it's just working. I really love it when it's just working like this. Okay.
I got it.
Alrighty. There's where I was. Last time I played this, I didn't even save my streams.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Rare.
Angelica was captured on board a fucking ship. Let's go. Let's fire the guns.
Angelica pickles.
I'll pickle lord.
Quite the pickle. Yeah. Rockets and shit.
Die. Okay, it's not gonna die. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit.
I feel like I remember this being quite hard.
Yeah, you just gotta dodge all the shit right now. That's dead. Gotta take the time to get some health, but I don't fucking know how to do that.
Hey, I am gay. Says it works.
Please hit. Okay, you hit. I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs.
They call me the Titanite Slob because I'm always shot hard at doing nothing.
I thought Titanite slabs were very useful and did a lot of things, such as making a weapon, killing the weapon, making a person die, being a weapon, eat the family. Oh.
Eat family.
Okay, it died, but it was just slow on the map to die. Welcome to Ratchet and Clank 3. Woo! 2, that is. It's 2, not 3.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can... I need to get some bullets, but where do you get that from? Oh, go away.
Don't you have to kill some gruffins?
Yeah, but I don't know which ones. Like they haven't dropped anything yet. I don't know how rare it is. It seems to be impossibly rare. Raritanium, don't need that. I don't need that. It's useless. There we go. 10 missile ammo. Now give me a shield. Somebody give me a fucking shield. Alright, well I guess I'll shoot this guy. Alright, that's down. Alright, just get killed. Raritanium! I don't know. I don't want it. It's never what I need. It's what I get. That's life. That's politics.
That's curses. Curses.com.
This is better space battles than Star Wars Battlefront, you know?
Huh?
There's better ship controls, like I can actually shoot at guys and not die.
I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like it's a bit more difficult, but I kind of enjoy it. I don't like it on console. It's a bit much, but I do like it.
Oh, well, on penis, Cenus, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's complicated, but I feel like it works better when you have more control over it.
Ah, man. I'm gonna die, hang on. These fucking relentless guys.
Yeah.
Where'd the big guy go? Where'd the big... Oh, it's round the end, round the bend. I need to just shoot it so that I can win. Hopefully, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, well, 1 second after that, I just forgot stuff. Ratchet and Clank. So on my computer it says Ratchet and Clank 2, but on my laptop it says A Bug's Life still, so... It'll never work. Ah, yes. Good old...
Good old Fug Boy.
I wonder whether when I tweet, the way I put it matters a lot about my streams.
Probably.
Because, like, I tweeted, I said, I didn't explicitly say, I'm streaming Ratchet and Clank 2, I just said Ratchet and Clank 2 in a link.
Yeah. I feel like people probably look at it and feel like, oh, you know, yeah. But if you hype it up, but then people expect like a show when you hype it up.
What I have gathered from these streams is that PS1 games have very similar villains. Well, the ones I play, I'm sure. I mean, the fucking fucking.
Yeah, I
mean, Final Fantasy VII is a PS1 game. Tomb Raider, Hogs of War,
yeah.
Driver 2. They're all humans, except the hogs.
I mean, there's so many games on the PlayStation 2 that, you know, I mean, the ones that people mainly play will have nostalgic feelings for, maybe, but, you know, if you go to the bargain bin, there's like so many games. You can't really say that the PlayStation 2 is like anything really. I mean, there's so much, like, there's that weird building. There's the demolition building game.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's very eclectic.
Whatever you say.
That's just my way of thinking about it. That's all I gotta say.
It didn't auto swinch.
Chop it up, mushrooms.
The most tedious thing about all this is the shit select.
Yeah.
Because it has to take up a weapon slot. And that's bad.
Welcome to Tomato Soup Town.
Let's see if I can get up there. Nah, you probably can, but you know, whatever.
African undertaler. Whatever. A black.
Good. Do you want to maybe see if Charlie wants to join in?
Yeah, okay.
No, don't
Cock on his door. Ratchet and Clank, black shit and crank. He.
Shit, okay.
Oh, and here he comes.
He comes.
Hello. We're fucking playing this. Wanna sit down?
I'll be back
You'll be back.
with a chair and a
Are you gonna put it there?
Beer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dynamo. More like minor dough.
Nico says a hey you.
Hey, guy, Nico.
Nico Quico.
Ratchet and Clank 2 is the second game in the Dark Demon Blood franchise. It's Ratchet and Clank. They both are characters. They do things such as this.
Cool red mist in the sky.
Shit. Am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm supposed to just not. Oh, I could delete them.
Delete. Bitch.
I like, you know, even though it doesn't make sense, that the weapon sticks to whatever gravity you're using.
Yeah.
Cardinal sin. Cardinal sin.
I wonder when some
Oh, I read the chat and I died. I read the chat because it's your job.
I'll read the chat.
You read the chat. I looked at it for 1 second thinking, I can walk on a straight line. Guess not.
Yeah. What would a PCP game be like?
I can only imagine it would be bad.
Yeah.
If you make a game about any one of us, like that, you know, we all have like a quirky character to us. How are you gonna do this? Just gonna go through the hour?
Yep.
Well.
Yeah, this is big. No, it's not as big as it could be, I don't think. Oh no, it is. Any bigger and, yeah. We need to change the size of that bridge. Size of the brightness of the screen. Actually, no, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, worries. I've been considering making
Oh.
an RPG Maker game for a while, but I can't do art for crap.
Yeah, RPG Maker is like the one thing you can just sort of you can always imagine yourself like, yeah, I could make a game, but I've never built a finished game through that.
I think Charlie made some really funny scripted.
Well, yeah, I mean
sequences.
everybody can do a little thing like that, but to make an entire game that has a beginning and a middle, get out of town. Every game I've ever made has been the end or the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this triangle. This is the boost triangle. How does it work? Boo,
triangle?
just makes hurts your brain. Alright, Sonny boy. We got Charlie, the
Hello.
Chars.
Burp.
Oh, could you close the door?
Yeah.
We don't want anyone to know.
No one.
No one will
No
know.
one will
No
ever
one.
know.
God, that computer.
What were you speaking about?
I forget.
RPG Maker.
Oh, well, yeah,
And
someone was
also,
thinking of making a
you
PCP
made
game.
some funny ones.
Hmm.
You remember
Yeah, like
something about God or Jesus, and then there was a chicken.
Oh,
there's
shit.
usually I did this thing where everyone you talked to just died after you talked to them because they weren't important, and you know no one actually talks to an NPC twice.
Yeah.
These
They say
tanks.
the same thing.
I don't remember them being quite so assholey, but I guess that's how they are.
Well, the story of this thing, all the PCP members are thrust into a world where fictional characters become alive.
Sounds just like one of my Japanese animals.
Shatner.
Shit.
You seen any of the E3 conferences this year?
I have watched none of the actual things, but I saw Total Biscuit made a snarkathon, and he made a clip show of him and his wife reacting to what was going on and then talking about it. So I know basically what's going on so far.
I watched them, and then I skimmed the Bethesda one, but it was like,
Yeah, this is just
it's,
fucking.
it's terrible. Don't watch them.
Yeah, don't watch. I mean, nobody should. The idea that people watch, like, it's a big ad time, like advert time. Because if a big cool game gets announced, you're gonna know. You don't need to watch the things to be in the loop on the fact that there's a new, I don't know,
Dark Souls.
Binding of Ass.
And the games they show off, like especially the conferences so far, are not the ones I would ever play. So
Yeah.
even you can even tell from the company that they're not really good.
Kind of like,
Shit.
you know, it's just for certain people. It's what I think about, like, when I think about surveys. And, like, you know, if you have a survey asking, do you like answering surveys, you get 100% yes, you know. Because people who wouldn't answer it.
Well, they might do it
They
because.
might out of spite, but for the most part,
Yeah,
Well,
man.
apparently the Ubisoft one just finished and it was great.
But
Well, the best one they've had.
best one they've had. Yeah.
That could still be bad, but
I just don't see the point in getting excited unless there's a big, like, really cool, like, everybody's talking about this hot new game that has been announced, and at that point you just need to be following anybody. You don't
Yeah.
really need to have gone to look at it.
Mario X Rabbits, the Raving Rabbits, right?
Wait, what?
I heard of this, like an XCOM game, but it's Mario and Raving Rabbits,
What?
Rabbits from Rayman game.
I still
Rayman.
That doesn't
refuse to
sound-
acknowledge the
Is it?
rabbits as anything at all to do with Rayman.
I haven't heard of that. I don't think Nintendo's done anything. And why would they put a Mario? Nintendo hasn't done their press conference yet. They usually do like a digital one only.
Well, I find it hard to believe as well, but you know, I've heard about it and that's what I've heard.
From where?
Apparently, in the chat they've just mentioned it was in the thing, the Ubisoft thing.
Oh, in the user. Oh.
Yeah. It's crazy.
If it's yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's really like hearing, "Hey, did you hear something in the Sonic fandom are collaborating?" I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's the Sonic fandom. It's the Sonic games. That's what it's like hearing about Raving Rabbits.
Yeah. I just don't acknowledge it, the Raving Rabbits at all. It's like,
I'm not sure what they are and what kind of game it is in the main one.
Yeah.
But we played the weird DS minigame thing.
I actually bought a PS2 game of a Raving Rabbits. I still haven't played. Oh no, it's a Wii game of a Raving Rabbits game.
Oh, that's
As far as I
the
know,
actual thing, isn't it?
yeah. As far as I know, it was like after Rayman 3, they decided to make a bunch of party game, mini game things with a rabbit as the focus, and Rayman was there for the first one, but then he was sort of phased out. It's kind of like Despicable Me with Minions, like Minions being like real cool. Actually, I haven't fucking seen Despicable Me 2 or 3, so.
what does rabbits got to do with Rayman?
Well, I mean, what does people, any characters have to do with Rayman? Rayman's a very strange IP.
I know, but it's the story usually.
There is no story. It's just a party game. It's just like, oh, we got Rayman. It's like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. You know, they made a car game out of an IP they had, but that wasn't what the IP was before, and it's sort of weird.
Yeah, but all the characters were characters, and the only thing that was different was cars. Adding rabbits, what's that got to do with theming anything? Why couldn't it be a mystical being that was already in the universe?
Because rabbits are cute animals, I don't know. Like, just think about it from a perspective of a bunch of people who don't know what Rayman is. It's obviously that the people who made them, the rabbits games, either were pressured to make it, because like who would want to do a party game after making Rayman 3? They even said, see you in Rayman 4. They wanted to make Rayman 4, it's very obvious. And they couldn't do it. Company said nope. I'm just speculating, but there's no reason to believe that it's not true. God, that guy is shooting lots of bullets. Gonna have to go all the way back and buy some fucking sniper shades.
Use your
Warwick.
push them.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Warwick says, I saw one picture of Hollow Knight and saw it, and I saw it had 95% on Steam, and immediately bought it. That's kind of what I did actually. I was watching Jerma's stream, and I decided just because of how it looked, and you know, not just like how it looked as a still image, but how it looked, you know, to feel the movement, you know, and all that. And I was like, yeah, it's not that much. It looks cool. I want it.
Kalanamu says hello, Figgy.
That's my response.
Yeah.
Here comes the sneeze. Here comes the sneeze, and I
And
say, nah, didn't happen. I mean, if you could tell a sneeze is coming, it's not really a sneeze, is it? It's how they define sneezes.
Snow users.
You just sort of like turn the helicopter a little bit to the left. I thought we got shot by something. Well, laser beaches. Uh-oh. I remember this being kind of like an endurance bitch.
Yeah.
But the bouncer, now that's what you call a weapon. It weakens them to within an inch of no life left. And then goes over the inch. I kind of want to save that health for later. Wait.
I don't remember this place.
Yeah, this is before the big Mecha Godzilla fight.
I think it's just generally a place that you wouldn't want to revisit that many times anyway.
It's just a small gauntlet, like an endurance run. Like you've got to kill a bunch of things, and you won't have enough ammo, so you got to go back and get ammo. All right. Shit. He saw me. Wait. Oh. I can't quite get him. You see him shooting there. Boom, boom, boom.
He can't do anything.
Don't know why he can't do anything, but
Yeah.
I need an extra shot to get rid of that guy. Shit, there's fucking bullets, man.
A new South Park game?
Yeah, the shit of truth. The stick of
truth.
2. Yeah, 2. The something butthole.
Oh.
The divided butthole, as in as if it was whole as well as divided. I don't know. It's a pun, but it looks like butthole.
I get you.
Oh, worries. This music really reminds me of GoldenEye Rogue Agent. I've never heard anyone talk about that.
I have you.
GoldenEye Rogue Agent is like GoldenEye, but like Rogue Agent.
Oh.
Is that the GameCube one? Is that like the... No. That can't be right. GoldenEye was on about a movie, and then the different one that was on the GameCube was like the different movie. James Bond 0000.
A long time ago.
Bilbo.
00 dear.
I remember a long time ago, it was one of my birthdays, and I was like, Ape Escape 2 or GoldenEye, because I played it at Kids Club, and I was like, I like the thing with the phone grapple hook, which shoots over the map and shit. I'm glad that we got Ape Escape instead. Ape Escape is cool.
You said, yeah, it's the GameCube one, you don't play as James Bond.
You play as Bames John.
You just don't play the game as well.
Oh, he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Don't tell me I gotta fight another set of people. We got no ammo, ammunition.
I don't remember this big...
You might remember it when you look at it.
What's so funny?
I kind of remember it.
Okay,
Shit.
no, I don't remember it.
You might.
I remember the fact
I keep
that she
saying
was
that.
like, I remember that she was caged inside a big robot. I just didn't remember that he looked like this.
Yeah. Fuck. I hate it when you can't get them early. There's quite a lot of fucking shitty turret bullshit in PS2 games with furry protagonists.
It's quite specific. But
Well, yeah, think of Sly Cooper, like that's one, this is one. That's all you need.
Jack and Daxter.
Well, I mean,
Got
yeah.
Daxter is.
Yeah, protagonist. More like a side-tagonist.
Side tagonist.
He tag-alonginist. You know what I
You know
mean?
there's an antagonist, but why isn't it not anti-tagonist?
Because he not necessarily wants the protagonist.
Not necessary to just...
Not necessarily. Oh shit. There's just one of those like you get 1 second of actually hitting him and then you gotta defend yourself. Like what is this, the war?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's just so annoyingly difficult to get him early. Like But now he's had enough.
East field. Gonna crush it.
He said, why don't you pick on someone your own size? What a funny lad.
Robo1662. Is Sly Cooper worth playing / spending my PS Now trial?
Sly Cooper, alright. Sly Cooper 1, I'm not sure. It's very different from the rest of the series. Sly Cooper 2 and 3, and potentially the PS3 one, yes, definitely.
What things can you choose on from PS Now?
I don't know. I think you can get the Spooper Duper all of them collection, but not like all at once.
Yeah, I don't even know how long the trial lasts, but you can get through the first one.
I can beat the whole fucking game in one day. I probably can.
Yeah.
But then if you never played the second and the third one, they can
I
take
think
a while.
the first one was pretty alright.
They're actually
It's
short
not-
games.
It's just not as good because it's just getting its first legs as a game.
Yeah, and I'm getting my second pair tomorrow.
I remember being surprised when the fourth, the new one, was like so really short. But then I realised they're all that.
Yeah, they're
short.
all that short. It's just like as a kid they take longer.
Well, he says you can play all of them and it's 8 days.
Yeah, try them all. Well,
Yeah.
I would say play the second one first because that's like the baseline best game ever, and then the
Yeah.
third game is like an improvement on
Yeah,
that.
that's what people think of with Sly Cooper instead of. The first one's a weird game.
The first one is like Crash Bandicoot. You go along a linear path and you do things as Sly, and it's not really the same sort of experience. But I don't know, maybe you'd enjoy that more than the open world stuff. It's not even a big open world like today's games that are annoyingly big.
Yeah. It's just dead space.
Well, that's a different franchise.
Well, no. It's not concise with its space, if that makes sense.
I know, I was making a joke.
Aye,
Gay.
Aye aye, Captain. Jesus Christ, Captain. This fucking boss takes a marginally large amount of time.
Yeah, you spend a lot of marginal minutes.
I marginally margarine the fucking enemy.
Here he comes. Laser beam. Oh
It's
no.
gonna take a bunch of time.
Yes.
A bunch of marginal moments.
Good.
Oh, and he says thank you, but yeah.
I just jumped into him. Oh. You're hiding, eh?
Hiding behind the building.
Can't shoot.
Well, some of them can get through. That's kind of stupid. By the way, if the audio is like really loud on the game, tell me so that I can not change it because I'm in the middle of a battle.
Yeah.
Which Ratchet is it?
Ooh.
It looks like the second one.
The one that we played.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I don't remember this.
Well, I mean, you were a little baby boy when we played it.
No, I played it as a person.
Oh yeah.
Like a whole half-grown person.
Which type of size of
Which
person?
type of size?
Teenagery 13-year-old, or like I'm 21 and I'm playing Ratchet and Clank?
Kind of
More
wonder
like
if
I'm
I
a
even
small boy.
completed the second game at all.
Well, I mean the second
I'm
game.
not even 21 yet. I mean, it'd be weird if I did.
Well, you never know what could happen in a Ratchet and Clank stream.
They could get advertised on Twitch. You never know what could happen during one of my streams.
You never know. Oh, God, going behind the buildings. Yeah, this is one of those like you get so bored
What a
of.
great fight.
Yeah, you get so bored of
This is
defending
probably
yourself
why
that
we
you
don't
die.
remember him, to be honest.
Well, I remember him because of how long he takes. Oh, God. Spending so much time not shooting him.
It's just like, oh, you did it again.
Why is that going all the way over there? Oh, I thought I got that.
You didn't.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Shit.
Can you step on it?
He's gonna crush you.
You might be able to.
Would that be insta-death?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember him being able to do that. That would have been very annoying.
Maybe you're supposed to shoot his crotch, says
No, it's just long. It's long and tedious. It was a time when games sucked, you know, where they were good, but like
time.
This is a good game.
oh definitely, but it's like it was one of those moments where they didn't really think about how annoying it is.
That's why it's not a 10.
No, it is. Things having problems doesn't mean they're not 10 out of 10s. God. No, really. I give everything that I like a 10 out of 10 until I'm playing it, and then I'm realizing I don't like it.
I guess that's true.
It's the best system to have, because then you get happy about games, and you're not like, you don't look like a cynical piece of shit all the
I guess
time.
it is good to just fuck that bullshit and just be positive about it.
I don't like game reviews in general, but especially when
Like, it weighs heavier in one direction. Just say that it's that direction, just
Oh,
means
shit,
it's
nothing
good.
there. Alright,
You
there's
know?
one.
Once it's more good than it is bad, then all the bad is like whatever. It's more bad than it is
Oh yeah,
good,
well
then
yeah,
it's
that's
just
like the realism point of view, is that you ignore the bad bits if it's fun enough so that you don't care about them.
Yeah.
And you can ignore the good bits if it's got a really bad thing in it that really annoys you.
Yeah.
Like Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, I got that one. I mean, there's probably strategy. It's just that it's so like you know, you can see. No, like the turning of the thing is like, it takes so long to actually change direction. Boing. Oh no, right here.
The bed of chaos of this game. The worst thing is comments of people saying you weren't negative / positive.
In reviews,
Is that a thing?
well, people they want you to do what they were thinking, but like put it in a video form,
That's
because
stupid.
like they want to hear themselves having made that video, but they can't be bothered to do it, so they want people to do it for them.
every IGN video with a review is like that.
Oh man, you gave this a good game review. I thought it was a bad game. Oh man, you gave this a 7 out of 10. I thought it was a 10 out of 10 personally. In my humble opinion, in my honest opinion, in my humble bumble.
It is just people who just like, you know, they should just make
Shit.
their own shit, but they can't be asked to.
But
They're
it-
gay.
I think most people bring it up with the IGN because it's so funny, like the reasons why, or like lack of reasons why it gets its score thing, because it's just so funny. Like, there literally was that one with the Pokemon, too much water, and then
Yeah, I remember that.
and then there's some games like Uncharted 2 had no problems, and then it was like a 9.1 or something, and then Halo got 10 out of 10, and people were like, whoa, and it had problems or something. I can't even remember, but it's stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's going far away for this one. Ooh.
Ships flying overhead, like whatever. It's a battle.
Yeah, I never really thought about that. This is a city, but it's also like a thug HQ. Like, this is where these thugs are from, and these ships are apparently not interested in attacking me.
Oh, they're not being paid. You know?
Well, perhaps that's truth. But on my money, on my watch, on my time, boy, they says other words. Where do I go?
Go over there.
I'll go over there. They do respawn, these turrets, but it's just like not immediately.
Not immediately.
Oh.
Russian.
So close.
Because they don't come directly.
I mean, that is the challenge, is to manage your moving around and also firing.
I guess it is, it adds that little bit extra more than just shooting at it. I just shoot straight. I guess
It's just that it's a test of patience and it's a kid's game, so it's like really difficult. Like you can't be patient as a boy.
you could slip through those bars.
Yeah, but she'd fall down to her gruesome death, probably.
Now, before you run off, take a look at this. I picked it out of Lizard Boy's pocket.
Why did she not appear in Ratchet and Clank 3? Why did she not appear ever again? She's a fucking Lombax. The whole...
Doesn't she?
I don't know. But like in the third game, it's like, not the third game, the fourth game, the PS1, the PS3, PS3 Ratchet and Clank. It's like, Ratchet's the last of the Lombaxes. Wait, we've figured out that there are Lombaxes. And they're like, oh, my people. And it's a bit of that. But then, instead of bringing her back, which would make so much sense, they bring back no one, and in fact have some random new girl, which looks disgusting. She's got huge bug eyes. You know what she's like. She's like a human. She looks like a Jack and Daxter person, but with huge big eyes, and she has a red scarf, and there's two robots that follow her around. It's a really completely terrible character that no one cares about.
She's so much
And we got this
cooler.
person who's like the perfect character for that sort
And
of
it was
story.
a big deal as well in this narrative that she's, you know,
It wasn't really a big deal. It was just like, wait a minute, she looks like me. I love her. Like, that was it.
What? Let me Google image the... What's the name?
I don't know her name. That's the problem with the Ratchet and Clank 4 Plus. No one cares. No, Ratchet and Clank 4.
4, oh yeah, right.
We're gonna need to break into Megacorp headquarters.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank 3 had Courtney Gears. The robotic...
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking... Oh yeah, you're talking about this thing.
God.
And she's got huge bug
That's
eyes.
not a Lombax.
Talwyn
No,
Apogee.
she's not supposed to be a Lombax, but she's the the female character of the game, when it would have made so much more sense to have the Lombax girl.
Yeah. Like,
And also she's ugly and I don't
I
like her.
feel like
Yeah, she's pretty ugly.
The new people
From the
doing
side.
whatever Ratchet and Clank, the new shit, they just don't know. They just don't,
Unflattering
they just don't know what Ratchet and Clank is.
is the middle.
They can't even read.
Huh!
Ha
Cannot even read!
ha 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 ha.
I've been playing so much Dark Souls recently, I'm just imagining going into Anor Londo's Ratchet and just doing like the shooting them in like and the side flips and all that.
Yeah.
I thought it would be the other way around, where you like play Dark Souls in here.
Ornstein and Smile.
That would be impossible because everything has a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Be like, oh fuck.
See if you can find any more news on the protobats.
Click. Where's my remote control?
Brings you the conclusion of our series on Captain Quark.
Turn it up just so you can
As of
see.
this era, the fugitive superhero has been missing for almost 6 weeks. Did he die heroically? Was he the victim of an overzealous fan? Or is he still out there somewhere? The galaxy may never know. But stay tuned for more baseless speculation and crackpot theories on Behind the Hero.
I thought that was a whole program. Just like, is he gone? Is he not? Find out next time. I guess it was supposed to be the end of a show. Whoa, who's this sexy dame? Yeah, see? See, they get it. She's, what the fuck is her name? I'm thinking Kiara, but that's Jack and
Angela?
Daxter. Angela,
Yeah.
yes. Angela the girl. That's the character description. Alright.
Have a look around the scenery.
We got little up and down little lads. Oh, you can see that that over there is moving. So that,
Is it?
yeah, that big thing. So I guess we're rotating as a whole unit. That's weird to think about, because that place is, maybe they're rotating too.
Yeah.
What a helpful robot.
He does grabby.
I do love the whole, like, just a bunch of fucking shit in the sky to give it character.
Yeah. All of them little things going around.
Yeah, they're carrying tankers of tank.
Tankers of
Tank juice.
Little busy bees.
And they've got the big ship.
Oh. You know what's really cool in the first game? It's like the first metropolis kind of place. And if you just jump forwards and then back to where all the cars are running, you find a gold bolt there.
Hang on a minute.
You can smash cars forever.
Oh,
No.
I can't, they don't let me change direction of camera, so it might be a different model that I'm flying to.
But you
Probably
know what
is.
I'm talking about.
Sorry, what?
In Ratchet and Clank 1, it's the sort of, it's the first sort of city area that you go to, with like the Quark robot and all that.
Metropolis, yeah.
Yeah. At the very like beginning, just off the ship, if like going forwards, you see all the cars going like underneath through a tunnel, just like right in front of you. And if you jump and then go backwards, you can go into that tunnel and you get a gold bolt, and you can smash cars for a long
Oh yeah,
time.
smashing cars is always fun.
Yeah, it's just like the fact they allow you to do that is just neat. Nice little touch. Good
I was
fun.
just looking back there because I never really thought about like Ratchet and Clank 2 in terms of like being a game that you could make. I'm looking there and it's like, oh, things do have a distance. They're just really good at hiding that because that never really comes up.
Yeah.
There's never really any fog anywhere. The levels just don't show you too much.
You're thinking that there was a different model? Yeah, it could have been like a level of detail change, but they just disguised it with the camera so that you
Yeah.
didn't see it blend.
Shit. Row.
Boxes of crabs.
This is such a lovely little,
Yeah.
not lovely little, but like polished game where every little mechanic just works nicely.
Yeah.
Like this shooting, aiming on the ground.
I guess these are the crabs. Come on, crab
Well, I bounced off him.
boys. They can't. The turret went too far away. Can't even see.
You can kill him with a wrench.
I know, but I want to level up my mini turret.
Oh, I see.
The little bar of the.
ICP.
See, it went up quite a bit because these are tough enemies.
Forgot about everything in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good time to be bashing little boys.
Bashing the little boys. He was squiggling all over the place. There you smashed him in your face.
Shit. Ooh. Shit.
Dongo.
Shit. It's quite a lot of. Ah, fuck.
So do they just like run out after like a certain amount of shots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I guess I'll use these last two. That should be enough to kill it. And then I'll stop. Okay, that's enough. Fucking. Wait, I want to change gun in case the XP goes to something else. Yes. Oh boy.
Lots of little grubs.
That's pretty good. But let's watch what this weapon does to this poor baby.
Goes into the other one. It's pretty cool if you miss, you still get a hit in.
I was just gonna say it's pretty cool if you miss.
Pretty cool. But only if you miss.
Oh, fucking lasers. Alright, can I get it back up there? I don't think so. I think it's time for a mini nuke, but also weapons shield fucker.
What about leveling up their thing?
Huh?
There's no ammo, is there?
There's ammo here. Could be it.
Could be it.
Could be it. Combine it.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya, lawyer.
Come by my lawyer house today, for
You
fuck's
got
sake.
one. Got one turret.
I didn't mean that. Alright, quick select. Shit. Can't really turn him into sheep.
Okay.
Wait, I got that.
Can you use the little spider boys to get them before you even open up the thing?
No.
I like that question.
Shit. Shit.
Alright, says, God, that crow jump scare from the start of Dark Souls is used in every single video and don't even care because it's so cool. Is it really a jump scare? That's what it
Well, it's supposed to be. If you never know there's a big crow coming, you just walk to the edge and there's whoa!
Well, it's not scary, it's more like, whoa!
Well, there's a jump.
A pleasant jump.
Yeah,
Well,
like a
like-
jump for joy.
Hey!
Rejoice!
Nice.
Jump for George.
Yeah, who said jumps scare? Well, I guess if it's a scare, you can be scared good. You can be good scared.
Sometimes I
What if
wish.
you have a phobia of jumps?
You just be a slug.
Why?
Or you can't even lift your feet off the ground. That's considered jumping.
You,
It's the rule.
but phobia doesn't
It's
mean
the rules
you
of
can't
the
do it.
game.
Like that would say like, oh, if you're in a wheelchair, you have a phobia of walking. That's probably what it is, right?
Yeah.
It'd be a really shit doctor, like.
Oh, you're scared of walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a wheelchair. I don't give a shit. Doctor, why'd you say I don't give a shit all the time?
That crow is pretty cool. Ravens are crow and crows. are
Ravens
cool.
are crows.
Yeah.
Ravens are crows. And they're cool as shit, bro.
I'm gonna get to the platform up here.
Yeah. You got big mouths.
Yeah, they're like big.
Big,
They're big.
big.
Do I have to? Oh,
No.
well, I guess that's not what I have to do. It seems like that's the only thing you could do, though.
Yes. Do it again.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
you fool. You can just jump
No.
like that.
This gadget is so cool. What did it do with that power?
Yeah.
It just pulls that right out up of the place. And behold,
Yeah.
another fucking area where the monsters are gonna get me.
The crabs.
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 Crab.
Crab.
Crab. Sparing the crabs.
Spirity crabs for an old beggar. I really like crabs. Oh,
They are pretty good. Delicious.
oh, for fuck's
Spare a
sake.
quid for some human filth.
Get murdered, please. Didn't.
All the boxes are blowing up.
I love the bouncer, man. It's like the big old big boy.
So cool.
I can't wait for it to explode.
Can't wait for it to explain how it explodes.
Oh, look, these things are gonna explode into small
Explosion
babies.
analysis. Just what I need.
Just oh, fucking. I know that last one's gonna have like 100 monsters in it.
More like 12.
Ah, save that for the pariah, for the church, you lunatic. We are here, ready to go.
There he goes.
Ooh, one of these.
One of those.
See, that's what I like, a gadget that just says press a button to use it. You don't have to equip it or anything.
I was wondering what you think about the, you have to equip that thing that turns everything green.
Yeah, I don't like it. Just don't like the fact that you have so many cool weapons that you have to waste a slot on a gadget that's currently being used. Makes me mad. Well, remember when this used to like make us die?
Yeah.
It would just take hours and we'd be like, no, and Dad and Mum would be like, oh. Because they were watching and they could tell it was difficult.
Yeah, that was their exact reaction.
I remember Mum at one
single
point
time.
being like sympathetic, like, that's just not right. I don't think she said that, but you know what I mean. Remember that time when we tried to get Mum to play Wii Sonic and the Secret Rings?
You did?
Yeah, we just got it, and we said, hey Mum, why didn't you play it? And she was like, oh, I don't know, and she was like, no, you play Sonic and the Secret Rings on Wii.
After watching that documentary about, playing games makes you intelligent, they're like, well, we better play some games then.
I don't think anything makes you intelligent. Like, if you put a monkey with a video game and a monkey with no video game, maybe you could tell the monkey with the video game decides to smash the controller. but like, alright, what was the documentary about? I haven't seen
it's
it.
like being able to keep track of multiple things that are moving around and hand-eye coordination and that kind of thing. You know, it's provable like that.
All it seems to prove to me is that you can play video games better.
Yeah, but like that translates to anything that's similar.
Well, you like playing guitar.
I suppose, or like just like watching, being able to like be aware of a lot of things going on at once.
I bought a violin.
You got a violin?
I bought one.
You haven't got it yet though.
It's coming.
Wait, you bought a fucking violin?
How much was it?
£30.
Okay,
Oh, okay,
those
just-
ones can be bad, but
Yeah, but I don't. Suddenly having a violin was like,
I talked about it with Mom. She said she could teach me. She loves some things.
that fucking guy. What the hell was his problem? So much animation in once. Sorry.
for some reason
I don't know. I mean, I've been thinking about why I don't really get on the bass. I just don't feel like I have any, like, affinity or, like, good feeling about it. But I remember that one time we were at a goonery, and I picked up the violin. I just really fucking loved the feeling of playing it, even though I didn't know what I was doing.
You know what? I have to agree with the idea that having an acoustic instrument around is way easier to just play. Like you can't really play an acoustic bass because those are fucking huge, and also you need big hands.
But
But like a violin, you can just pick it up like.
yeah.
you need resonance.
This is just the the fact that I felt more like I keep thinking about I want to play violin and I don't keep thinking about I want to play bass.
Well, that's a
I've
cool
wanted to
instrument.
play, I prefer viola. I was thinking maybe one day get viola. And I know now 3 people that have just spontaneously told me I've got a violin now.
And now you're about to tell them, you should have got a viola, voila, you should have got a voila.
Yeah, because they're pretty similar. but since the viola is a bit basically.
Oh yeah, in between that and a cello or something.
Yeah. So I feel like if I get one of them, I'll get a viola. But
What about a violet?
violet? That's like a or nothing that exists.
Oh, you don't know. They could have made a very small violin.
You should do a spin-off of Guitar Hole called Bass Hole. It may
Ass.
sound like asshole.
Well, I mean, if you say bass like bass, then yeah, that
I'm
would
your
work.
ace. I'm your dick. Ace.
And then
ace dick.
Kilanamu, I always hated the violin. It wasn't fun to me, and I got
This dick's
stitches
your
on my
ace in the hole.
stitches on my shoulder, so I couldn't play it for 2 months. I thought you were about to say you got stitches on your shoulder from.
Yeah, that would have been a bit much.
Couldn't play it for 2 months, and all interest died after that.
Well, I mean, the
fact
thing.
I got the cheapest that I could because I.
Well, I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about like the idea of like learning a violin, say at a young age, is because your parents told you should learn an instrument. Here's a bunch of instruments. You're like,
They don't just throw violin and then.
Well, they wouldn't. They wouldn't
they're
say.
rich.
They wouldn't say you have to learn violin specifically. They'll say we want you to be,
Learn
you know,
the
learn.
harp, won't you, son?
What I mean is,
Who starts crying? Like, why don't you?
why don't you learn the harp?
What is this character?
What I mean is,
Why don't you learn the harp? Please.
come closer.
learn the
Come
harp.
closer, guy. Come closer. God damn it, come closer. I can't fight you from this angle. The camera will not like
And
you.
then the son's like, nah, I don't want it. It's like, where?
Big baby boy.
What I mean by that, right, is if you learn something at a young age, it's because someone else told you that you should probably do it, and not because you inherently felt like wanting to do it yourself. It's not like a self-motivated thing. Learning violin, nobody said you should learn like a violin. That's like, it's suddenly out of nowhere, you just want to do it. Like that, I feel like you'd learn that way better just because it was entirely your decision.
Yeah. Also, it's entirely my violin because I bought it.
Well,
Nobody can take it
It's
away from
only
me.
halfway your violin.
Well, it's like one of the things with the bass is like I never felt like I
Where
could
do I-
take it
what?
away
What's
for
going on?
myself just to play all the
Oh,
time.
no one really else uses it though.
Yeah, but at the same time, like it
Technically-
eventually get taken out of my room, and then I'd be like,
oh, I see what you mean.
Well, that's only because the viola bass wasn't around, and now it is. Like, that's technically Mum's, and I just took it.
Yeah. But I just feel better knowing that it's mine, and if I want to, I can just say, well, I bought it, so fuck you. You know, I can't say that with that bass because I didn't buy it.
Yeah. The annoying thing is, I've heard like, if you want like a well-made guitar, it's like it's not hard to get one. Like we've got ones that cost maybe like £100 and something, and it's like very good. But then with violins, they're really extortionate.
Well, I mean, my guitar that Dad bought for me was like over 1,000 because he really splurged on that one.
yeah,
I mean,
But it's really good though, so I guess
but with stuff
money
like
is.
violins, like it starts with the cheap ones. like
Stradivarius
the
is
and then It
400,000.
goes crazy prices straight away.
yeah.
What were what other prices are there? Like?
Well, there were like 300,
700.
1,000.
I can imagine a Stradivarius, like an actual one, would be like 700,000 because it's like, oh, there's only two
Some
left.
of them were like electric ones that were like really weird skeleton-like things.
That
Oh, I've
sounds
seen
cool.
them,
Yeah.
boys.
Although I was thinking, though, even if I like play it badly, you know, I think I could still make that funny. Just like
Well, you shouldn't try to play it badly, but yes.
no, but even if I do, I can just enjoy how funny it is because I feel
I
like
don't
a
even-
bad sounding.
I don't even know what I got.
Is inherently funny.
I can't remember what I picked up. I picked up a thing and he had it.
Some kind of gadget.
Oh, let's check.
Does things.
I gotta try and think. Oh, it's not a gadget. My gadget was full items. It was an item thing. Electrolyzer, infiltrator, hydropack, levitator, no. Tetra,
A
no.
little,
Megacorp
little
helmet.
circle of something.
Glider.
Maybe it was upgrading something.
Maybe it made me fat.
Mm. Kid Animal say I genuinely wanted to play violin when I was younger. Actually, I guess since I wasn't instantly amazing at it, and I was dumb and gay, and 10 years old, I wanted to quit.
I don't blame people for giving up an instrument for many reasons, but it's not like you could never get into it again.
I feel like it's hard to get out of it, even if you're like with me with piano. Like I've never been good at it. I've never been that interested.
Oh, you've
in
been
it.
good at piano.
With like playing one thing, and it's like I just accept yep, I'm gonna play piano forever, the rest of my life.
I mean, there's not like you're not gonna quit the piano
I don't
club.
know, like I feel like when I think quit, I have to forget how to play, but that's kind of hard.
Yeah, I mean, you know, riding a bike, quitting a piano.
It's like quitting walking. Like I'm not gonna walk anymore. I'm gonna forget.
Well,
It's quite a commitment to do the opposite of keep staying.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a threshold where beyond which I will never truly forget how to play guitar. You know, if I stop playing for like 20 years and I'm like, oh man, I haven't played a guitar in 20 years, pick one up and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this, and I'm good jingy jingy jing. So it's like, but you just need to get to that point. And
someone says they quit an instrument after a few years, then they probably weren't doing it in the first place.
yeah,
Properly, and I don't do it properly.
I mean, properly is like relative.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anything about violin, so I hope you have fun with that. I don't know whether they have they probably definitely have tutorials for violin.
Well, Mum knows. She said she learned some violin, so she can help. She remembers some stuff about all that.
Bollocks.
She played loads of violins.
All different kinds of colours and sounds and
She can help me with the basics.
and then I'm gonna borrow the violin bow and then put it on the guitar like Jimmy Page, but then you realise that he was using a cello bow and that's way stronger than a violin bow. It's gonna snap. So I won't do that.
But you can play lightly with it.
Nah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean, don't whack it like he did.
I don't know. I kind of want to do that. But you know,
I mean, it depends on how much it costs to replace the bow.
if I want to do that, I'll buy my own cello bow and fucking go to town with it. But cello bows, I think I looked into that once. It's not actually really cheap to just buy the bow as I thought it might be.
What about violin bows?
Well, the thing about the bows is that they're very, they're sinewy, sort of made of horse butt hair or whatever. You can get wood anywhere. You can craft it, scrunch it, but making that is like a different whole banana or
What
fish.
is it with royalty and horse ass and hair?
A cheap viola,
Voila!
less than £40.
Oh no, I don't want to be listening to two at once. I get that enough when I look at my Vietnam flashback
Deluxe
memorabilia.
viola, £130.
Deluxe cheap violin.
Sampos GP Magini the Dumas viola copy 1600 model, 16.25 inches. That's a very specific specification.
Specific.
£2,200. Gear for music. Wow.
Get an earful of this gear. Get an earful of this shit. Give it an earful.
I would like to
That thing stops for just to get in my way.
this slim, slimy boy. Plus £300
Wait, fuck off. That's how they do it.
Not gonna trick me.
Just in a small tract, it's just like 300 pounds. Don't worry about it though. It's fine.
£3 shipping.
They can't be allowed to do that, said me. They can't be allowed to do that, police.
This is the actual cheapest one.
10 quid
So viola.
plus shipping of £10.
£10 plus pounds.
Gee, you put on some £10.
Wow, that's a specific notice. That looks very good for what it costs, doesn't it?
Well, lots of things look good in a photograph.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, what is the... No one's got a thing about it. A review? Description? Does it say it's good on the description?
God, this bouncer's getting a lot of XP. These fucking guys are so easy to kill with it. They're so annoying otherwise.
Yeah.
It's like that what do you call it? They have a counter-attack. Oh, instant. Yeah, my health came back. My health came back. My health came back, and my hair is black. My health came black. My health care is black. Chicken and vinegar. Well, I'm hearing a noise, and I don't like it. You were looking at videos now? Go back to the Twitch chat.
Sorry.
Charlie's been looking at violins and violas.
How many guitars do you even have, Gibbon?
Oh, well, I have two. No, I have
Too
one.
many.
I have one that I own, that Dad bought for me, and the rest are Dad's that I use often.
Well, you have that one that's the little red one that's the old...
Yeah, the original years, where I was like first, like, Dad bought me a little baby boy guitar, because I like sort of was interested, but I didn't really practice it very well. I had a little booklet which told me the chords, and I played those chords, but I didn't really know what to do. I didn't want a teacher. I don't think I had a teacher.
You got lessons eventually, didn't you?
That was way later, because like I first got the guitar and I played it for a bit, and then I stopped playing it, and then I picked it up again just by myself because I had gotten into Led Zeppelin a lot more since then, and I was like, I gotta learn this shit. And so I looked at tutorials, I learned a few things, and then there was that book, which all... What do I do here?
Yeah.
Put something on that.
There's
Oh, wait,
nothing to
where does
put...
the radios go? It goes the other way.
Where's the buttons? Can you not, like, fly up to with the booster jump?
Maybe. No, it's just a little bit too much. I'm probably missing something obvious. But yeah, I got a book which had like all of the tablature for the Led Zeppelin songs. I'm like, oh wow, this is perfect. And I learned through that, badly, because learning through tabs means you don't know how to play guitar. You just know how to play specific bits. And where to put your fingers at what time. Well, it doesn't even tell you the timing. But I learned a bunch of songs through that, and I was like getting good at just generally using my fingers and stuff. And then I got a teacher to hone my skills a bit, and he was really happy that I liked to learn Led Zeppelin because he was like a Led Zeppelin guy himself. And he's like, I've never got a student who liked Led Zeppelin who wants to. All these kids want to learn bullshit, gay shit. And I'm like, yeah, bro. So, alright, what the fuck?
He's like that with me and Stevie Wonder and.
Yeah. Oh, there's that fucking thing over here. Alright. Whoops. But yeah, he was like really happy that I was learning Led Zeppelin, and I learned a few things with him, and it was great. I did stuff with the school band, the East Barnet school band, and I learned some more various songs. Got a bit of a feeling for how it is to have a band, as in, people who don't care, and I do, and I'm like, whatever.
I didn't care when I did that. I hated it. I just didn't like being the keyboards pressed.
Well, that's understandable. But
Especially
then
the songs we played as well.
yeah, then after that, I got a teacher. I don't know why I'm doing the whole history. Then I got another teacher who taught me a different style. Like the first teacher was all about grooving and stuff, and yeah, far out man. He had long hair and
Yeah.
Not
Well,
really,
well, he's not like that, but like it's like you know what sort of person he is by that description.
Yeah.
He had incense burning in his back garden.
Back. just instinct, like a hedgehog. He just wants to be a hedgehog.
Why did both of you immediately think that was what I said?
He just stabs himself all the time.
Smelly hedgehog. Peace.
It's
Sure.
just like when you burn a hedgehog in a bar.
All right.
party.
The second guitar teacher was a lot more like by the numbers. This is exactly how you're supposed to do it, and these are the rules, and you follow the rules, and you learn how music theory and all that. And I'm like, well, okay, sure. But he taught me stuff that I didn't know already, so that was also good. And then I got bored of learning from a teacher, so now I just learn by myself, and it's pretty good. Where did he get the pipe? And the neckerchief? And the monocle? And the sweater? Isn't he a monster?
He grabbed it out of the box.
Oh, I guess it is a cargo hold.
I understand. I, too, am of a series designed to destroy.
In that case, I have something to interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager space?
What is he, fucking money bags? Yes.
Since I've been
How much theory did you end up learning?
Theory to... How much did I learned, well, he tried to teach me, like, the cycle of fifths and the things and all that. Really, the specifics of Blurred, but what I learned from him most was the way to keep time, because before that I wasn't, like, strumming in time with a beat. I wasn't counting 1, 2, 3, 4. It was the counting stuff that I really was needing. You know, I needed that, because otherwise I was just thinking about how fast it goes by remembering the song. And if other people were playing slowly, I couldn't really adjust very well to what they were doing, because I wasn't thinking of the beat as much as I was the song, but it was in my head. So he taught me how to count and keep time, mostly.
Which one?
Mark Fulham. Second one. Oh no, I said his real name! Now he's gonna get killed!
Oh, we all know that all our followers, all Samurai are assassins.
Samarome assassins.
Yes.
It says A Bug's Life.
It says there, but on there it says
It's
Ratchet.
okay, it's funny.
Yeah. We got Greblin, and we got Demo, so... Grelbin. This one gets money, so...
I remember there was a guy at college who used to call me a ninja. He said he was part of a ninja club. He'd just go up to people who he thought were
Was he a
cool and
juggalo?
quiet, and he'd say they're a ninja, and I'd be like, yeah, we're ninjas. And yeah.
Was
Oh,
he
no.
black?
No, he was Asian.
Oh, I mean wearing black. You racist?
No, he was wearing red, like a red hoodie.
You racist? That's native.
He's
Native red hoodie.
he's wearing a hoodie made out of Native Americans.
Well, you know, somebody's gotta. Oh, I remember.
Somebody's got to suffer.
Look at him. Look at him right now. He's pretty happy about what's just happened. He got hit.
New PCP podcast, the Fat Official podcast. Every participant does the Fat Official laugh for 45 minutes. First person to stop is kicked out of the PCP.
You know the fat official
No.
is from Demon Souls. He's the guy who's like, oh, 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 oh,
Oh,
or whatever, however he sounds.
That just the pyromancy fuck. Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, this.
Oh, you mean like in Demon Souls when there's a guy who goes, shoots fire?
Yeah, and he's got a funny, like, fat face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's him. Man, this Tundra is like the hardest level in every single universe.
It's got a nice blue hue though.
Huge blue.
Huge green.
They can kill him.
Nowhere to
They'll
go.
level up.
Ice, no,
No,
nowhere
not
to
quite.
go. In the tundra.
No. You don't remember it well enough.
I don't.
Ice flow, nowhere to go. Ice flow, nowhere to go. Lost in the blinding whiteness of the tundra. Check him out. They call him the Shrew. I'm Little Johnny Frostbite. I'm Little Johnny Frostbite, freezing you up, freezing you down. Something else, like an icicle.
Living on your toes.
Living on your toes like a black frost nigger bite. I don't know what he says. Arctic death, infinite night. They call me Tundra Boy because I move like an Arctic lizard. And then something else, and I
Something
disappear like a
gizzards.
pipe dream. All that's left is a gleam. Oh, boosh, stronger than a moose. Don't lock your door, I come through your rooftop. I don't know.
It's really
Because
cool.
of the ice flows, we're a little bit cold.
The
Ice
mighty
flow,
bush.
nowhere to go. Ice flow, nowhere to go. Lost in the blinding.
What the sucker tundra?
Oh, you got it. You got that last line. You Lionel Hutz.
50 hues of blue.
50, he said. You're already getting fatigued after just thinking about having to do 50.
There's a book called Two Shades of Green.
Light and green. Light and green. Shit.
Dead people.
This place requires bigger armor. I have like shit armor. I need big armor. There should be an armor pork and
There was like
fucking.
an armor thing on that weird, annoying planet.
I remember there being one here, but guess no.
Great
Yes.
dog.
I don't need this place. I need the thing before I go this place.
Yeah, the Mighty Bush. I
Yeah.
really want to watch Mighty Bush now.
Well, we got the DVDs of Mighty Bush.
I've watched it too much.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Have you?
You watched it too much in a long time ago.
No, I've
Watched it like recently.
kind of. Feels recent.
Yeah, you feel recent, but you're actually
Well, if it
14
feels
years old.
recent, then
48 years old
then
later.
It feels like a long time for me, personally.
I mean, I can remember a lot of the things in it. But that doesn't mean it's not funny. Like, I could watch The Simpsons, episode 1, and remember it exactly. And
Blue sludge.
I mean, The Simpsons episode 1 ain't that good, but... 9 moons, Dost! Oh, well. Here I go. Let's
Robin.
change the shit select.
Hippo was the PS1 Taylor the whole time. We've been rused.
I didn't ruse anyone. I don't tail anyone.
You may or may not have gone forever. Those weird Yeti bunnies. Yeah.
Come on, shoot the... There we go.
Get him. Camera. It's a good thing they can get hit by that later as well.
I don't think they were, but I
thought
think
they
it's the
did.
bouncer, but... Well, I got enough fucking moon rocks, but I want to get at least one more. So I can act like a true hero and get a bit more.
Get a bit more.
Get a bit more.
Get a bit more. The United States. Get joint lizards by gizzards.
Giant lizards buy me gizzards.
Grab me gizzards. I
Grab-
don't know what that's from, but I know it was in an ICP song.
Oh.
I just remember that one line very specifically, because it was very funny. It might have been the one about chicken necks.
Just die. Why don't you just die? You would make a dead Dalek.
Cunt.
Everybody will die every day. Everybody is fucking gay. Mama Luigi. Piece of piss. Oh.
Your arrival with the moonstones is most fortuitous, for it is in this
You know what's
very
strange?
moment that I live.
Is I've been drinking and I have not felt the headache.
What a coincidence.
I mean, it was, you know, sometimes it lapses in pain. Sometimes it sort of goes away, Sometimes it just stays.
Maybe it's been like stress.
You may have it.
You know?
Nah, it's not stress. I'm not stressed out. I'm not because like I got 2 videos already up and ready to go, waiting to come out. Like I'm not like, oh, I gotta get the video out. I'm just like, yeah. I guess I can spend today playing Dark Souls 3. That's fine.
I guess that's true.
But it's also like, ow, ow, constantly. And drinking seems to fucking help. So that's funny.
Well, I don't necessarily mean like emotional stress. Like sometimes your body can get stressed. Just
Oh well, yes, it probably it could be that too.
You know, and like drinking just helps relax it all.
It could be the truth.
Oh, you got
What are you doing
good
floating in a
biscuits.
ribcage?
I'm
Flying
floating in a
big
rib cage. Do
cage.
you remember when this used to be the toughest game in the West? Do you remember it at all?
Say again.
It's a glide segment where you glide.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
that does look entirely difficult.
yeah. It's really just because you can't change the camera. You can. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
What?
Whoa.
You get hit once on any part of the wing and you're dead.
Hand me a biscuit.
No.
Oh, give me a biscuit.
Why is there so little biscuits?
I haven't had that.
Yeah, why is there so little biscuits? I've lived in a biscuit
Where's all
world.
the cookies? The Marylands. They're gone.
I've
Oh,
had
wait,
like
there's.
I've had a
let's see.
couple.
It's okay. I put them in columns in the tin so that you can
God.
access every kind of biscuit.
I want them.
I'll have one. You want a biscuit?
Well, I'll have it when I'm dead. The
Over
difficult
my
thing with this
dead
is that
body.
you've got to really shittily bitch the road. And you can't do that when you're crumbling at all times.
You sort of got to preemptively, yeah. Because, you know, that's quite a hard turn at the same time dodging shit. You know? Ain't easy being dead.
See, I couldn't go up and then down and then up again. It's just such a slow mover.
Yeah.
You need to just tiny little taps. Know exactly where you got to grow. I'll need to go toilet in a moment.
Would you like one of us to take over for a peep?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I die next.
This is the moment where you do it.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna have a biscuit.
Have a biscuit.
I'm gonna have a biscuit. I'm gonna piss.
I'm gonna give it a go.
The biscuits are all the way over there.
They're over here. Quick, take it. Oh, it crashed.
You're not very good. You're not the best.
I'm not very good
You're
at
not
all.
even the cream of the crop when it comes to gliding into caves.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
What are you doing this for?
I don't know. We're going to Ice Town to get some icicles for the refrigerator.
No, I mean actually.
I don't remember what he does in this part of the story. Fuck. Shit. No. Fuck.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh.
Swift.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hey.
I did it.
Is that first try?
No, the second time.
Oh, that's
I mean,
pretty good.
third. I mean, I crashed once trying to give biscuits, then I crashed the second time because I was incompetent.
You crashed trying to give biscuits. What a selfless man.
That'd be a good thing to have on your gravestone.
Yeah.
Bitch encroached, cunt.
Oh snap! Crackle and pop.
The only one.
The only one.
I've got no ammunition. Well, I wonder if I can fuck with these little babies.
Oh baby boy.
Just
Please.
It's like a movie.
Just like Naruto.
still got shot by someone.
Even if they miss half the time, I just like the little ting. It's nice.
Don't you hate it when films have like the like what's at stake basically be thousands of millions of innocent people?
Yeah, because I don't care about people.
It's like when it's a big like global travesty, it's really boring.
Yeah.
It sort of desensitized me, like that plus the news saying people are dying all the time, every day. It's just sort of made me think, well, I don't care a shit. Let them die. I mean, what do they did for me, hey?
I mean, if you have like a weird series that's just going across, getting really in depth with over characters over the seasons, and then suddenly it's the apocalypse and everybody that you care about dies, then it's sort of like, okay.
Well, that's Game of Thrones, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But otherwise,
It's really just a case of I don't know who they are, so I don't really care that they died.
yeah.
Well, and that's why they never say, oh, a town of people died, because even if you don't know who they are, because it's when it comes to people who you don't know who they are, the more people, the more tragedy, the more
Yeah.
devastation. Like say if a supervillain's gonna kill all the mosquitoes, or say something nicer than that, all the butterflies in the world, he's going to kill all the butterflies. People, it's going to be more interesting than, oh yeah, he's going to kill, all of America with a bomb.
I mean, I think it can only be interesting to say that they got a town, destroyed a town, because if it related to a character, like, oh no, my town. There were people that I knew that don't have names. But then, wouldn't you want to just name them anyway?
This fucking game, just love all the explosions.
24 like was interesting though at points.
Yeah, because it was
also-
usually like, oh, the
also-
president, so it's a character and he's and he has lines. I'm like, oh, okay, I care about this guy.
But it's also sometimes just lives.
Yeah, like there's a bomb on this train. He's like, fuck, I've got to make sure this train's gone. I gotta
There's
make sure
also
the
like
train's
the political
not
stress
dead.
of being Jack Bauer and having to scream, where is it?
Well, the thing is, with like lives being at stake, it's really just the entire world will be destroyed. That's like, it's too far removed from anything you could possibly think of to be effective.
Oh, battery's running low.
But I'm plugged in. Oh no.
Close enough, it's near the plug.
The thing was plugged into the laptop, but the laptop was not plugged into the plug. Into the wall. Let's see if I can buy some armor. See, I haven't even got one armor upgrade.
Yeah.
And I'm still playing the game like
You're
I'm
filth.
a filthy boy.
Just
Cruising.
play it like Dark Souls and don't do anything.
Yeah.
Delicious memes.
Fuck. Right, I think I was on the right track.
Yeah. Whoa.
I love those puzzles. Something about them is like, it's because when you lose, you go back, so it's a memory game as well as
It's
everything
like
else.
Sort of that hype momentum.
Momentum.
Yeah.
So now I've got to get, how many? 16 fucking crystals. I've got to buy a lot of ammo though.
Yeah. That's probably the thing that's stopping you from getting armor, is all the ammo you need to get.
I wonder if this is the game where they introduced buying ammo for fucking everything at once. No, it's not. That's Ratchet and Clank 3, which is better, because it has that.
A good user interface, sometimes better than a good game. 'Cause it surrounds the whole thing.
Yeah, it is true.
What would you,
user experience, I should say.
what would you think is a real good interface UI?
I just think of a game that you've played for hours on end, like, and have like not got annoyed at what you have to click at or where to look.
Dark Souls 1. Or
Yeah.
any of the Dark Souls games, because you can play the game, like you can move around and dodge enemies while opening the menu. So there's like a whole extra layer of super strategy if you want to be really cool.
I wonder, could there be like a really good adaptable user interface that's just like good for everything?
No.
But within a game or within software?
Something you can put into any game and it would work? I don't think so.
At least. Yeah.
It's got to be
Well,
like.
game type.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could perfect the side scroller thing or whatever you would call it. Fucking
Rabbits. Raven rabbits.
Why do you think of them as rabbits at all? All I think is yetis.
There is. They're yeti rabbits, but I see the ears.
I don't see the ears. I mean, I see them as horns, so
No.
they probably are ears.
Maybe they are horns and I'm being dumb. I don't know. No, I'm thinking about it.
Whew. The sand desert before this is like a cakewalk in the park walk cake, you know? There's so much cake in the park when it comes to that place. Basically a bakery in the woods.
Yeah. just like I used to make.
The worst thing about the shield is that, whoa, he ate the guy. Yeah, he did a little eat animation.
What was the thing that was about Shield?
Oh, he did, yeah. I saw it again on the stream.
Yeah.
Squished him.
Crikey. What were you asking me about?
You were saying the worst thing about the Shield.
Oh yeah, you can't tell how close it is to being destroyed.
Yeah.
It's not like you can get another one ready. It's just
Yeah. But I guess that's just sort of what it is with like, it's pretty OP. It's like,
just stops all damage for a bit.
yeah.
And also, if you can dodge it, it stays forever. So that's what I love in a shield.
Yeah.
Not a shield, not a temporary thing you have
Yeah,
to re-keep.
timed things that like
Times things suck. Fuck time.
they,
I hate
they
like potion effects and things.
like
Yeah,
the
'cause it-
idea of a timed shield just makes you want to rush into battle, but sometimes that makes you do things that are just stupid. You know?
Yeah, it's really just it doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Like in real life, yeah, of course, like things are timed, but so is your like stamina. You can't just get stamina by standing still and waiting for a bit. So, you would definitely do it differently in real life, but in the game, you can just wait for a bit and get your stamina back.
Yeah.
You can do things. Potions I've never enjoyed in anything, because you have to use products to create them, and then they're temporary and you might squander them by dying.
Speaking of which, it looks like
What
this
is
is
this?
suicide.
I'll be
get a
fine.
job.
Oh, maximum now tick!
Or did that do damage to them?
Yeah, it does big damage to everything around me.
Awesome. Get him. You have to get him. Got him.
Yeah, I think I have, after this guy and this thing,
Yeah.
I have one more. Let's see how long I can go.
Explosion.
Oh shit, I've only got 2 bounces left.
The cake taker.
The cake
Baked
taker.
goods are never safe.
Alright, let's see.
No, I think they are always nonetheless.
Level up.
Level up. Shit.
Level up.
Come on, little guys.
What are they doing?
They're glitching out. Yeah, kill the guy. Doesn't look any different on the glove, but
Power. You can see the power.
it's slower, but more powerful. And also homing. So.
For a second, they were all like sort of machine guns. Whoa!
No!
Just casually flying out, getting the belly of
Just another day in the Antarctic.
Whew. Yeah, it's not good. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna be here, aren't they? Please get it before I die. Quick. Oh, I got it.
Phew. At least I died with something in my hands.
Yes. At least I died with dignity.
At least I died with a dick in
At
my
least I
hand.
died with a rock. 22 rocks.
22 rocks
20.
for my cocks.
Something tells me I'm into something bad. Wap 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 swap wee wap. I haven't fucking used the fucking Gay Luigi
What's
gun.
the thing with
That was
the...
used in Toaster, wasn't it?
What was the brave
Yeah.
little toaster thing with the virus, like munch and crunch thing by doing...
Munch and crunch. Oh wait, a munch and crunch.
Something bite.
Now that you've sang it a little bit, I've completely forgotten it because I know it off by heart.
Talk with the monster in
Snap and crunch, chew and munch. There's a lot here to
mean,
destroy.
wait for
Inch
the
by
monster-
inch,
oh.
it's a cinch. There's a cutscene. Do not worry.
No, I want them to like be in the cutscene.
Oh right. I don't think that happens now.
Oh, it did in the first one, didn't it?
Yeah.
Sensations are illusions. Possessions are merely
I really should have tried that though. That.
Alright, I've got an illusion of some moonstones. I'll trade it for a vision of that hypnomatic part. You learn much, young one.
Hypno mammoth.
Only more moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
Uh oh.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Alright, the hypno magic. I think I use it in here, I'm not sure. I think I use it in the other planet actually.
The hypnomatic here.
Continue
Once you've
point.
found all its
Oh, I found all its parts. Oh, yeah, very good. Multiple parts. Yeah. Boing.
Yeah, but I do love that song from the Munch and Crunch.
Chew, chomp and munch, chew and crunch. That's it. There's a lot here to destroy, inch by inch. It's a cinch, we're gonna kill your boy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing a review of the Brave Little Toaster movie for the next month, which I'm gonna make a video every fucking day.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Has your thing been completely gamed so far? Hasn't it?
Yeah, so, I mean, people don't really care.
I
They'll
mean,
be
I'm
like,
just-
oh, I didn't know you do stuff. You should never put yourself into a box, and if you put yourself into a box, just say, it's a sphere.
And roll with
Which
it.
has less space in it, if it's the same size. Same height and
No.
width.
If you
Less
put
space
yourself
in
on
it
a
'cause it's the
sphere,
same
just so you
size.
can
No,
say
I
that
mean,
you
like,
can
if
roll with it.
if a sphere is the same height as a box, it's got less space in it. So it's putting you into more of a box, essentially.
Well,
That's a parable box, which is a paradox, lol.
It's not a parrot.
So how can it be a spherical box?
spherical box.
Get killed. Oh, one of those.
Yeah.
It's
Riding across
giant
the land as
Clank. Let's fuck this planet.
I love just the
Oh, I remember
just
this.
the
Alright.
fact that you can. There's a little bit of, yeah. I don't know why, but I really like seeing giant Clank fly through the universe. Just being a cool damn superhero.
Yeah. How do I fight this guy? I forget.
You crush.
Because there's a lot of ground boys to fight, but... Oh, fuck off! I was right there!
That is gimmick, is it's like he makes boys and fucks off.
Yeah. I remember enjoying that part of it.
Word for word of that wasn't the walkthrough, so
Shit, I'm gonna not get him.
nice combination.
Can you
I don't know
like-
how to go faster, you see.
Can you shoot him?
Not really. You need to be a certain distance to be able to get him. Please, come on. Stop being fast. What am I supposed to do? I can't get to him. Maybe if I...
The controls still anything?
No, you can't go faster. It's just like he's not landing close enough for me to be able to do anything. I guess I gotta go the opposite direction to whatever he's doing, like right now. I do remember this boss being fucking annoying as fuck because he just doesn't, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Crushing buildings is cool, but
I think jumping is faster, fucking.
Getting shot by someone helps.
Yeah, that's annoying that helps because I don't want to lose all my health. God, I can't tell when he's about to go down. Well, that's...
get fuck. He barely waits around for like anything.
I do have the two
Don't go the
bombs.
other way, I would. Oh, never mind. It's
Yeah,
getting
see?
closer.
See, that's why it's annoying.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I feel like when you go away from him, he starts following you. Fucking stupid. Sure, it's smart for him, but it's stupid to me.
Shit. See, I can really get him when he's down.
Yeah.
Look at it, it's got holes in it.
Holes?
See?
Oh.
So many holes in him. Fuck. Oh. Where is he? Where's he going? Just fucking get out of there. I need to get health.
Shit. The fuck?
What am I supposed to do here?
Just shoot rockets. Shoot rockets with jumping.
Oh, yeah. I don't even remember him doing this.
I don't really.
I don't have any bombs.
Stalemate.
Although we were actually here. All that for a tiny fucking piece of gadgetry. We got the
Piece.
We got the piece of something.
A piece of that cake.
We got the thing of something.
We've got
something.
Get money.
I hope it's gonna say as soon as I come back down to here, because I really want to know what that mapper. Oh,
Where was Ratchet in that?
he was on his back. You know how Giant Clank is
no,
like.
but when you see him come down and resize, I didn't see him. when
Well,
he was-
Ratchet isn't part of that cutscene.
I know. Isn't it weird?
I guess
Well, they
it
recycled.
steps to the
They
side.
recycled it from Ratchet and Clank 1, where it's just Ratchet standing off to the side, and Clank does the thing on the platform. Is like, whoa, and then he goes back to normal. And then he walks up to Ratchet. It's like, that was strange.
That was strange.
Oh, there's an enemy. I forgot.
Not a blue health.
It's not
bar.
ammunition.
Yeah, but
Oh, they jump. It's gotta
I
be.
doubt they jump really.
Yeah, but they do.
Walk through. I guess they do jump like they really do.
Yeah, they
I
really
thought
do.
it was more of an aesthetic thing when you're far away. At first.
ass.
Whoa, that was a slick, bumpy move.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Oh, here is
Oh,
the
dear.
patented whoosh mode.
Yeah,
What? What?
Typical.
typical.
Why is this happening?
You know.
I guess it's just because these blue furry
Nice
guys
springs.
Yeah, the blue furry guys.
ruin
Ch-
the train
I'm-
system.
Actually, now that I think about it, that is kind of what is supposed to implied here. Like, these guys are on the rails, they're chewing the rails to nothingness, and then just jumping and sitting on it.
What are they called? Zoovoids, Typhanoids?
Tyranno- not Tyrannoids, that's,
Bitches.
this is a Protopet.
Protopet. Megacorp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Megacorp's Protopet. Really, really, really bad, evil bad.
It's like bad for little boys, bad for every industry.
Bad for the whole family.
Oh, I got a skill point! I didn't get him damaged or something. Oh, there they are, doing the Jack and Daxter thing.
Yeah, Killinamo says, how did Ratchet live through the space flight?
Well, he had a helmet.
Yeah, I doubt that.
He does have ear holes, but...
Do you have like the water helmet?
Yeah, like
Well,
after the first game, you automatically have certain things, like the hydro, the air pump gas
Which is
mask.
a thing I do like. I vouch it.
Right, let's see if I can kill some little blue guys with this. It's some
Save the
it's some
people.
XP.
Oh, you can't save the people because you're too busy.
Is the skill points like the still they got the this is the one with the like the clues to what you have to do to get a skill thing?
I feel like there's a
There's
skill
no
point to
real
save
clues. There's just sort of like
A name.
very vague. No. You can. It tells you what planet the thing is on, and it has a name. So if you can figure that out, you can
It's quite
try
fun
it. But
when it's easy, like birds or something, it's like, oh, we kill all the birds in the level. And that's it, and there you go. I forget how it works. Do they give you a specific thing, or do you like spend points?
I think sometimes it's just sort of like a situation like this where you probably can save the people or whatever if you try hard enough.
Really?
Yeah, you
It
get
looks
scared.
impossible.
Well, yeah, but no, maybe.
these guys, I forgot they multiply and they just spit out versions of themselves. That's good for me because I can get XP. But I think by damaging them, the shield also loses a bit of shieldness, so it goes away even if I don't get hit. And I'll just like instantly.
Animal says, yeah, but his skin is exposed to UV rays and stuff burning and roasting him.
Yeah,
It's-
whatever.
And it's cold out there, he needs to bring a sweater next
Like-
time. Or more like a, what's the opposite of sweating?
Drying.
Drying next time.
A dryer.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want some of these guns, but they're so expensive. But I can
You
bet this.
forgive can forgive realism stuff in a game like this because it's cartoony.
Obviously.
I don't like realism aesthetic because it usually begs the question, why isn't it all realistic if it's going to that? And then you have to question everything in reality and this game.
This is more a topic for films, really, especially things that are kind of like sci-fi and they make an excuse that sounds realistic and then you can question it. Like, really? Are you sure? Is that how science works?
I don't think that's the thing. I think it's just like if they set the stage and they set the rules for the universe and then they don't follow the rules, then it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I kind of mean. Like the science
Like, if
laws
they-
in that universe just
Yeah.
get changed all the time.
Coming out of that pipe there.
Oh, right, you fucking are, mate.
Wrench him.
I wanna go. Can you show me? I wanna go where the apes are like memes.
Harambe,
Oh,
Harambe, it better be.
It better be baby.
I don't know what the actual song is, other than it's Tarzan.
I wanna grow. Shit. I'm already grown.
When I was watching these lectures for things that
Video game?
yeah, video games and movies, but the movies were more interested in me, like the visual effects, like how pointless a lot of it is, because the end result of a film is like a 2D image. Same with the game, but a 2D image, and they model everything, like all the background stuff, and then they put it in the background for 2 seconds, and then all that work is over. They like, do you ever remember like a big city that was fictional in a thing? So like, great, I'm glad that was there. You know,
What do you mean?
It's like, did it add to the film? Did it make you feel anything?
Well, do you mean like specifically animated films?
So let's just say,
Because like if you think of something like Blade Runner, every detail that goes into that film setting really helps
yeah, I like that.
for the
I like
sort
Blade
of.
Runner, but I'm thinking Rogue One.
Well, they just put a bunch of crap on top of some Star Wars icons.
It was really
The problem with that, the problem with Rogue One is that they had like 11,000 different locations and they didn't explore any of them. So everything that was in them never came up in any meaningful way, aside from being part of it.
for me, it just gives me a kind of like a minor visual headache, just a bit of a headache, thinking, what?
I mean, it's just sort of like an over-dependence and overuse of thing, whereas instead of like using it in a nuanced way, like to do like one small thing that just needs smoothing out or whatever, it's trying to do it to use it on everything. If that makes sense, like, I don't know, I feel like it has its place, but it's just the dependence on it. So
Depends on what?
on like effects and all that, special effects.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I mean,
It's like
I don't know whether that comes into
Jurassic, wasn't it like Jurassic Park? It had special
Gibraltar
effects.
Park.
It had special effects, but it used it minimally along with animatronics to sort of smooth it out.
I don't really think we're talking about that though. Like you can design something and it can be made with special effects or real stuff. It's just like, why would you put it there?
I'm talking about the more like things people add into. You can clearly, if you think about it, it's just like layered on top, like just like an icing on the cake that's really pointless and doesn't add. Sometimes it takes away from the cake. It's like, oof.
Or like a really
like
sickly
after
sweet
effects.
shit.
It's like,
on
why
a
is
nice.
there so much smoke, and why are there so many bees in this like animation for a second, and why does every film for kids have like a chase scene with loads of stuff going on and you can't take it all in? Remember in Tintin when suddenly like the town just was like crumbling and they got in a jeep and they were flying and they were like, and then they like grabbed onto a washing line and then they smashed through a whole building.
the animated
Where
live
these
action
boys
movie.
coming from?
They're coming from themselves. If you don't kill all of them, they come back by mutating and copying
And
themselves.
I feel like the feeling I have when I watch those segments in every film like that, I was like, I'm gonna leave and come back when the film starts again, because it's just another chase sequence with animations plastered all over it.
Fuck. What? Oh, fuck off, right at the beginning. Just because I missed a jump.
What do you think about the chase scenes?
Chase scenes like that. Yeah, I remember it being hectic, but you're right. There's a lot of emphasis put on. I mean, it's really like the YouTube editing. Like, you know, those YouTube editors who put like 1,000 images per second flashing around, based on every single word. Every single different word has an image related to it, and they, since you're an editor, like I've done this, and you know, my friend Nate has also, you know, realized this, is that when you're editing, you're looking at something in slow motion, and you're adding things and you're looking at it a bit at a time. You really need to go through and watch the whole thing as, you know, as fresh as you possibly can. So like, forget about it for a day, and then watch the whole thing and see if it makes sense. Because most of the time, you put too much stuff in there that will confuse people, and it doesn't add anything. But you did it because you thought you just added more stuff because, I don't know, fucking why not?
I was just thinking about realism. Is there like a way to manage expectations and like how much it would make you question things?
The point is consistency. Like, it's terrible when they put all this effort into like maybe the background and the sky and all the materials, and then the animation is bad, and you got weird looking humanoid puppets, and it ruins everything. But if everything was bad, it would be fine. Or if everything was good, but, you know, that's difficult. And then like, it's really annoying. You have like Rogue One again. It's like bad characters and nothing interesting going on. But it's like like half of it's great. So it's a weird feeling.
See, this is just annoying. Like, I made a little jump mistake. I had to go all the way back.
Our says, yeah, I'm editing a Dark Souls video right now, and I'm making sure most things on screen for at least a few seconds.
It's really just a case of, could you find yourself watching it as like a Jimquisition image? Because like, he's got a good, very low effort, not so much stuff on screen, but it doesn't matter really what's on screen as long as it makes sense with what he's talking about and can hold your attention. If you find yourself feeling like, oh, he's not talking about it, like that, if you find yourself noticing that the image hasn't changed in a while, then you're doing it wrong.
I don't like this upgrade of the lava.
Yeah, it ruins the whole weapon.
I noticed, I'm sometimes surprised when you're watching something, it's usually in a film or something, or a TV series, and there's like a shot that lasts way less than a second, but you can still take in everything that it tried to convey.
Yeah.
It's like, normally it's like a character smirks or something, but like the amount of time that you have to show that is actually really tiny for you to get that.
It's just good directing draws attention to the right things at the right amount of time. Shit.
I watched Angel's Egg, which is an anime movie.
I've seen that.
Yeah, and it's so slow, and you would think, it's boring. But the imagery is really cool, and since it's so slow, all the imagery from the film is very memorable. Like, you can remember a lot of things that happen. Even though nothing really happens, you can just remember the way things looked and felt and sounded.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, you should. I found it on YouTube. It was really bad quality,
it's
but
on
it was...
YouTube. I watched that as well.
Would it not be on
Right.
Kiss Anime or whatever?
It would be, yeah, but...
My friend
if you're
based
lazy.
his games design thingy, like his module, he had to make a side scroller. He based it on that.
It's a good... It's a strange movie, but it's like... It's just like a lovely looking shit.
Yeah. Even from having watched it, just seeing its imaging does look very nice.
That is
Right.
all you do when you watch that film. It doesn't really make that much sense.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like a Noah's Ark thing because they're on a boat, and it's like, what if the sea never went back and they were just stranded in this fucking place?
Nate have a Mio Africa on.
Yeah, Nate made an analysis of it and he talked about what it meant.
Oh right. Yeah, that description makes completely sense.
And the big robot at the beginning, like the big eye robot, is supposed to be God, and when you die, you go there.
So what was the bird?
The bird was the dove that she was waiting to hatch from the egg. I don't know. It's like the specifics are a bit. I can't remember what he said, but the idea is that it's like they talk about Noah's Ark and shit, and it looks like a giant boat at the end when it zooms out.
Yeah, the whole film is like not much explained, and then they talk for a bit near the end, and then something else happens at the end.
He breaks her egg because he's like, I don't give a shit about your hope. What are you, a dumb bitch? You think the bird's coming back? You know, that's like metaphorical bird. Whatever it would be. You know, the end. Oh yeah, it's the thing. Like she turns into an adult as she's dying at the end, and it's like, oh, she was a little girl before, but now she's, you know, her innocence and her faith has been broken, and she's like matured, and she's, you know, it's like, oh, you growed up and you realize that religion is wrong or whatever. That's basically the gist of what I got from his analysis anyway.
I really had no idea what was going on when I watched it, and especially at the end, it just zooms out. I'm like, oh, it's the end.
God, I hate that I don't have a lava gun anymore, because now I can't really fucking fight these guys. Maybe I just.
There's two guys up on the roof, I think.
Oh, what am I supposed to do about it?
You shoot them with a bullet.
They're supposed to come down. Like, what if you don't have a long-range weapon? You know?
You're dead. It's Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, there they are.
I saw a thing about why ukulele's bad, and I didn't know anything about ukulele before watching it, but he's right.
I watched Jerma stream it and it looked pretty bad.
I mean, we have one and I played it. What did he say was bad about it? I've never liked it because of something. There's something annoying about the way you have to learn different chords for a smaller guitar, like because one of the strings is very strange.
No, ukulele, not
I thought you were talking
ukulele.
about the video game.
I'm talking about the games like Yuka.
Oh,
Lady.
I thought you were talking about the instrument.
No,
God.
sorry.
Well, obviously I know that's shit.
Obviously, you know.
Cause like people have talked about it a lot. No.
Hello.
I left the lights on downstairs.
Who won the horse? Who won the horse?
Oh, many horses won.
Oh.
Oh, did your one win?
I had a system, and the system worked, but the bigger one horses. Well, when you turn the lights off downstairs when you're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know
Well,
why.
what did he say again about ukulele? It was.
Was it Donkey's video?
No, it was some guy.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It was
one.
like proper, you know, points were made.
Points were made. I don't recall.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Points were made, things were said.
Okay. The platforming was. Oh yeah, the level design was sprawling and bad. There was no design that you could stand anywhere in any level. You could go every direction, and it's just like pieced together like places that you can jump on. And the main thing, one of the worst things about that was things you pick up 200 on each level. they're often in clumps of 3 or by themselves. They're not in like little lines that guide you where to walk and stuff. So you can't use that as like a guide to where to go, and you can't use it as a breadcrumb thing. Like, oh, there aren't any of the things here, so I've been here. Because if there were, I haven't been here yet.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it does feel like a big, like, aimless open world. Like, I couldn't tell which places were hubs and which were, like, levels.
Oh god. On the stream, there was, and like, to get to the second area, you have to do this ridiculous quiz about, oh, you know, the guy from the place that you didn't give a fuck about, what's his name? Get 3 wrong out of the 20 questions you gotta answer, you have to go back to the beginning.
Oh.
It was pretty stupid.
Oh yeah, another thing he hated was the amount of meta in the dialogue.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it showed off how insecure the developers were when they just mentioned about, like, oh, an annoying character, oh, voices, oh, I hope the platform
Yeah, that
isn't too much platforming.
All that sounds like is like they got the same guy who did the nuts and bolts dialogue to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, why would you? I mean, I don't know.
and apparently the soundtrack is very forgettable because it's just not anything. It sounds like Banjo-Kazooie, but it's just trying to be Banjo-Kazooie, and it's like a bit worse.
You really have to wonder, what is the reason for them fucking up? Is it that they're old, or is it that the production
I
rare?
think it was the Kickstarter whole thing about it. Because everyone's a yes man to nostalgia. And you say, we're making this thing, it's kind of, it's 3D platform, like, everyone's like, yeah, you can't go wrong, you made Banjo-Kazooie. And they're like, okay. Then they probably didn't get enough bad feedback from within the team and outside of it.
Yeah. Kinda like what happened with the Star Wars prequels, nobody would tell me when he was fucking up.
George
Yeah. Nobody told George.
Costanza.
Those, one like my personal thing. This guy didn't talk about it, but ever since I saw like the first like screenshot and video of it, I thought like those shadows look really harsh. I can't even see the level.
Yeah, I
'cause, like,
fucking hated
yeah,
the way it
black
looked.
shadows.
Black shadows suck. Look at this. Look at this. Is all you need. It's just a little version of the model.
Everything's
placed on
unlit.
2D.
Ratchet and Clank have a shadow, but that's it. And a lot of things they only.
I think
need
it's just
a-
that
a
it's
s- a
like-
spot shadow underneath them.
Yeah, there's barely any like shadow lighting. Like
That
everything
thing
is
flying
lit.
there doesn't
Everything
have
is like lit from an what do you call it? An omnipresent light source, but you know,
Ambient
ambient. That's the word.
global illumination.
Awart said, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but I made a video where I said that Hypocrite's video are good because he doesn't use scores and explains why he likes the games. At least I think that's what I
Oh,
said.
shit, I
It
went
was
down
a
this
few
way.
weeks ago.
Oh wait, I want to see that. Who said that?
Awarits.
Awarits. Link me that on Twitter. I'll have a look at it. Why am I doing this? I did this already.
It's just our natural inclination.
And I think I'm done with this planet. Let's check the... Yeah. The thing about the Kickstarter though is like, I think there's got to be something about the company that, you know, they were working for. Like, I don't know whether it's just that they said yes to everything, because you would think they would have like, you know, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it a great game. They would make it like they used to, but they're using new technology, and I'm like, is it just because they're old? Because I feel like they must have had different, like they must have worked on different games since
I mean, like,
they
it's like a
split
different
off Rare.
situation. Like, we think it was them, but there's probably some business hard
Hang on
ass who
now.
was saying no.
No, I thought it was the whole point was that they did it themselves. Kickstarter, like, let them do it themselves. They don't need a publisher.
Yeah, but when they made Banjo and Kazooie, was it really like that? Was they
Oh, right,
did
yeah.
they did those people who were on the team actually have that freedom that they have with ukulele?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, is it bad for them to have that much freedom? Did the publisher make Banjo-Kazooie better than what it would have been? And I'm thinking yes, because every time a developer who is like oh, this guy made this great game, the Castlevania guy. Well, actually, not the Castlevania guy, the Mega Man guy. The Mega Man guy made Mighty Number 9. Terrible fucking video game, and he was at the helm. You know, like, all that says to me is that the developer is not really as important as maybe the publisher seems to be.
People just
Or whatever
don't
I
value
whatever
a
I
good
mean.
publisher. A good.
Because I think what it must be is that there's a guy who comes in and says, I'm not sure about that, don't do that, change this, we don't want this, and they're like, yes sir, of course sir, and they do it thinking, so, if I had my freedom, I would have done this and that, and
then they want to do everything.
And well, not yeah, but also they would have bad ideas, and sometimes you just need a guy to say, no, that's not good.
But I think
Who's
also it's
completely
like,
divorced from the whole creative expression
I feel like
part
also
of it.
sometimes when people get too much freedom to do, they want to do all of it, and then they end up doing half
Well, yeah.
measures of
I
a
mean,
lot of things.
But I mean, that's obvious. But yeah. Whoa.
Woo.
Oh, what do I gotta do? Oh, I know what I gotta do.
You gotta do the thing.
I don't need to get any more shite.
With my frog game, there aren't any shadows. I might have to add shadows.
Add a bit of shadow. Look how little much there is. Like no.
It's just the characters generally, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then I have to do textures, but right now there aren't any.
This receiver bot
It's
has
just
a flash.
solid colours.
Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
I don't know, what do you think of games that just use solid colours?
I generally feel like it doesn't work because
Yeah.
like Ape Escape, you would think is that sort of thing, but it's not really.
It just feels.
Ape Escape has the textures, and that makes the solid colors not shit. And really all PS1 games are like that. They have the texture, which makes the fact that they don't have lighting really work. So if you're not going to have lighting, you better have nice looking, lovely textures.
Oh,
I might go
shit.
for this sort of PS2 sort of what kind of word am I looking for? Not resolution, but refinement. What's the word?
Doesn't
So,
A matte finish, like like it's not like
it's like you
black
can
and
see
white.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is a pretty great example of just the right amount of detail and stuff.
Like you think about like the color of Ratchet's ears, they're very
It's-
very bright
it's
yellow.
I mean, is that just a texture with a gradient, or is it a lighting?
No, it's gradient. Most things are textures. Like really, if you think about it, all that they've done here that's different from any other place is that they've lit Ratchet up because it's a bright environment, and they've made the environment sort of like, you know, they color it in, which is basically what they did in PS1. And then in PS3 they realized they could do lighting with this new technology, and everything went to shit. I can't wait to
Just-
rant about lighting forever.
Lighting and
In a video.
procedural generation. Two
OFF
things that
only
people
uses
got
solid
lazy with.
colours. What's OFF? Yeah, gotta be more specific.
I think that's yeah, I think it's just called OFF. It's a RPG.
Okay.
Just type OFF RPG, you might find that.
It's Undertale.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Alright.
That's a 2D game though. It's very different with a 3D game because what you need really is the ability to tell how far something is from something else. So if you're standing on, say, a completely white nothingness, you'd like to be able to know, you know,
Like a tiled
Yeah,
of
you
thing.
you need a tiling so that you can tell that you're actually moving forward.
Yeah.
It's like Assassin's Creed. Well, you're in the loading screen, you know.
Yeah. Well, you could take that away and use it as a visual trick with like the Four Kings boss in Dark Souls.
I'm not saying that's inherently bad. What I mean is like, it's more what do you call it? It's more satisfying to be able to see where you're moving, to feel like you're making progress and
No,
shit.
yeah, but what I mean is like, that's a good thing, and it has an effect. It's like, you wouldn't feel that if it was like that all the time. You'd only feel how cool that is, the size of the Four Kings,
Well,
taking away that.
Yeah, but the thing about the Four Kings is that until the Four Kings arrive, it is annoying. Because you're like, oh, where would they, like, I don't know which direction is
I
forward.
guess.
And once you have a Four Kings as a reference point, that's really what you need, a reference point. What I mean is, if you have a reference point, stuff like that's fine. Having no lighting is fine. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, that's like a good example of a nice lighting. Like they doesn't really have textures. They have kind of textures, but it's mostly the lighting. The witness is good looking. I'm not sure about the game, but
I'm trying to figure out like a good close-up screenshot if they're.
But what does it look like at night time? Is it blue or is it black? So it's black, it's shit.
there is no nighttime.
Hey, nice dig.
I'm just thinking about like the nighttime in the Final Fantasy game, where it just goes straight black. Where it looks nice in the daytime, but when it's nighttime, it's just like headlights or
No, they
torches.
use
Otherwise you
textures in the
can't
witness.
see.
What Final Fantasy are you talking about?
The
Subtle.
Watch this.
Final Fantasy 15, the one with the Noctis guy.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. That's the newest one, right?
Yeah.
That's right, Mrs.
It's obviously textures there and there.
Oh yeah, they use textures. It's
So,
just
like,
like it looks like it's just a flat color.
I mean, I could do that, and that would be. Yeah, anti-chamber makes sense because that's. Yeah, I know what it looks like.
What I was getting at with the reference point thing is if it has a texture like a big, lots of pixels, different, you know, a low resolution PS1 texture or a Minecraft thing, you can easily tell where you're moving relative to things, and it looks like stuff's moving as you move. When you have flat colors, like that walking simulator game where it's just a bunch of trees and hills, and it changes color to like a cherry blossom occasionally. If you walk, you just walk, and it looks kind of nice, but at the same time, everything feels real slow and like, because there's no texturing and there's hardly any lighting or really no lighting at all. But there's enough to make it not look bad, I guess. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
Oh, it makes me laugh every time.
You didn't then. You didn't hear you laugh.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was doing it in secret.
Oh my grog.
Completely bonkers.
Completely bonkers.
Bonkers.
Coconut. A lovely bunch of coconuts.
Some people think I'm swanky. I do not agree. I say
Wait,
that they
wait,
are really wrong and there's nothing about
Can you
that.
look at the clumps of snow and the floor?
Which ones?
Just the clumps, the bumps and the.
I think they're just different models.
Yeah.
Object.
Oh no, these are texture.
Not those ones. If you look behind Ratchet at this point, yeah, these clumps in front of you now.
No, wait. Oh fucking. No. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think about them?
I've got clumps like that in my game, but without a texture. That actually, it looks horrible without a texture, but it looks good here.
Yeah, it's got like a bit of a texture. I'm trying to think whether that would be lighting. It's all lit from the same direction, so I think there might be like a lighting for this. Like if there's ambient lighting in a vague direction of where it's coming from. But then for something like this, it's kind of different.
I love how like PS2 games just use like a big blurry like stretch texture on the floor and it looks good.
Yeah. Because
The
you don't
grass
see when it
especially.
repeats is the thing.
You can't tell when it repeats on these for some reason. That's because they don't have. That's why they have clutter. It's just sort of break it up.
I'm making a frog racing game.
Yeah, it's the like little frogs that you would see in the real world, but like little green cute frogs, and they got racing cars, and it's good. I like the way it's looking, and you're just very beginning of programming the way it works.
Into it.
I think we would say though it's not like a complete game, it's like a half.
Well, that's why I said he's just starting.
I was gonna call it Road Toads. I don't know about that anymore.
Well, that's because we said they were against it.
I didn't.
What did I say? That there was like a frog version of Rotos, like frog.
No, it was like amphibian races or
No,
something.
no. There was.
Fractions.
It was definitely a pun or a thing that alliteration with frog.
Road Frog, because the Road Hog.
Oh yeah, road frog. That was it. Road frogs. What are you thinking now? If not
Something that doesn't have the title doesn't have to be about frogs, but or
ballistic missile.
It could be like super, not super, like maybe mega. Mega business.
Mega nega.
I've no idea, but some sort of
Shit.
like a.
Shit, this is fucking the worst. These things never die. They never leave. They never stop being here. They keep coming back. I just want to kill all these things. This is the worst place to live.
Yeah, what is a good name for little frogs and cars?
Ribbit Racer.
Ribbit Racer.
Pretty cute.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Oh, okay. Shit. I want to use this to drive over the things, because it can do that. But it's really bad to drive. Oh my god, this is bad to drive. I'll just get out.
All these big old hydras.
They're an Arctic lizard.
Oh yeah.
I don't like the word Ribbit Racer in the words. The name. It's like it has to be a special thing, like a special crew.
Croconomics.
Like you think of it like that's what it is.
Bug boy.
Like Bugboy is a good character maybe, but
See, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like you needed it. I'm just saying, see, to the viewer. Man, I'm running out of fucking steam, if you call that steam. Nothing.
Wait. I really like Bug Boy as a main character. Or frog.
Yeah. Some good frog names are out there. Could be Bugboy and Simpleton.
Yeah, there's good old pal Simpleton.
Yeah.
He's got the only like
Simpleton could wear a top hat.
He's like Bug Boy is the only frog themed name. All the rest of them are just really stupid.
Yeah, like that's the point. Like, you know,
Idiot cart.
yeah, I mean, that's a better name than Ribbit Racer. But I don't want cart in it as well.
Yeah.
So that's saying I'm also Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's because it's more like Rayman M. It's kind of, it's just Rayman M is called Rayman M. What does that mean? Rayman multiplayer.
Yeah.
The Ribbit Turismo.
And why is he called Rayman? Do they like a man Ray?
No. That's a joke everyone's said at least once. Now you have done
Yeah,
it.
it's not a joke. I'm saying. I'm literally asking. Why would they call it Rayman? What's this got to do with Rayman?
Because it's French and they don't know how to speak.
Road Rage Frog Age.
Road Rage, Frog Age. Frog Rage.
Fuck rage.
I would
Man.
say, the first game, you shouldn't worry about the title much. Because you tell me about history and well, yeah, but, you know.
I'm not reading
something
it.
like...
You didn't say that very clearly, so I have
sorry.
no idea.
If it's your first game, you probably shouldn't worry about the title much. Call it something that people would find funny when you tell them about it with your history and gaming. Well, that's the thing. It's not really my first game to be given a name, and I think something like Ribbit Racer is really safe and boring. Oh, and Road Toads as well is kind of the same.
I do like the idea of like Frog Rage something cars.
Like Mega Rage. Just call it Mega Rage.
Yeah, Mega Rage. It's just these happy little frogs that are, you know, you're supposed to get angry at them or something. I've got 130,000 built, so I gotta get a hoverboard gun, I guess.
Frog Rager.
Wheel burner.
Nah, still a racing theme. I think Mega Rage is funny enough. Like you see, I can imagine like you do like, you know those
think that's
those
too
90s
vague,
sort of like, that sort of you know, you open up Beano and there's an ad of a kid going yeah, and then there's like speed lines but like sort of like a blur sort of effect off of him. He's going like that, but you have that with the frogs, and they're all dynamically posed. It says Mega Rage. Just a bunch of frogs in carts, and you're like, well, you know, you see that it's a kart racing game with frogs, and that's not important for the title, so it's cool.
Oh yeah, but what if you just see the title and you just like whatever?
You'd usually see more than that. Even on Steam, you got a little thumbnail.
I still think Frog Rager is better. Mega Rage is too vague, in my opinion.
Vague Rage.
Vague Rage.
I want to go back to a place
Yeah,
to get
the title
money.
isn't too important to the game, but if I could think of one that's good, it'll be fun.
I want to play a game called Mega Rage.
Probably is one.
Nope, it's too funny. It's too funny and good to exist.
But the point being about the importance of a title is, if it's a bad one, that's a really bad thing, because you either like don't want to play a game with a stupid name, or one that's really long, or one that's like really boring. Like, and someone asks, have you played Frog
Mean
Cars?
name. Yeah.
If you played Mega Rage, like, what the hell's Mega Rage? Oh, there's this funny little game with frogs. It's kind of funny. And they're like, why is it called Mega Rage? I don't know. You know, that,
The
I could
frogs
imagine
just
that being a fun little
scream
conversation.
death metal.
Yeah, like the other Frog game I've been playing, Kira
Oh,
Buster.
you know what?
Yeah.
You could make it so that, like, there's, like, extreme, like, screamo death metal.
No.
Like, when a frog wins and he's doing a lap, it's like, but they're all cute still.
You know what would
Just
be
like,
really
Oh,
funny?
Frog Driver's a good name.
Oh,
Frog Driver's
oh.
a great name.
Why
I
Frog
have an
Driver?
image. I have a
Frog
vision.
Driver. Have you played
I have
Frog
a
Driver?
vision. Like imagine instead of like a honker horn or a beep, you have like a scream button, and you make your frog scream. Just in like the most anguish
like
possible.
the way they scream, like.
Depending on the
no,
character.
I was gonna copy the duck game thing. You just have a button that makes them go. Whoop. You can spam it as whenever you want.
And if you hold it, he screams.
Even in the menus, when you select a car, you just press circle or whatever they
If
call.
I'm thinking, I mean, at the moment you don't have this as a thing, but what if, say, there's like multiplayer online or whatever, and there's a lobby. What if you could run around in the drive around in the lobby, but it's a different sort of vehicle where you can easily fall over and roll around and you go to right yourself. So like you could bash into people, fall over like physics, and then or you know, not a ribbit noise instead of that.
But yeah, I feel like, you know, different character-based screams or whatever.
Choose your screen device.
I have to pee.
No, he has to pee.
Yes, pig.
Oh, this guy.
No, he's a bit of an asshole, isn't he?
Wait, I gotta do it first. What am I doing? Trying to save ammo. I ran out. Where is he? You really need a lot of specific gun ammo to do this.
Yeah.
I can't even get these things. Yeah, I've lost. Well, I haven't lost. It's just like fucking. These are the only weapons I can get him with. Maybe I can throw this around. Oh wait, I have plenty of time left. What the fuck? It wasn't a challenge at all.
I'm pretty damn effective. Oh, you're dead.
Not quite.
So dead.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, it's like the Grand Prix.
Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
There's the Iron Fist tournament from Tekken. I like the name Tekken.
That's taken.
Yeah.
Those bombs from the last battle are still here. That should be allowed.
Squinge.
Wait, this isn't right. This is not right at all. Is it Ratchet being blocked by these things? Is that what's going on now? I can't even pause. Don't worry, it saves after everything you do, but that's fucking bullshit. Hopefully that didn't destroy the stream.
Poor game.
Yeah, the stream's
Right. That was bullshit. Never seen that happen.
Grand Rage.
Carnage Carnival. That's hard to say.
I hate there are loads of games I've seen that are just cheap, boring. Carnival and Carnage.
It's specifically those two.
Yeah, there are carnival things like Mega Carnival or whatever, and then there's Mega Carnage, which is a bad racing game. Mega Carnival's a bad minigame
I'm
game.
just like imagining
Something
the
like that.
Ridiculous
front
lads.
of the game, and it looks like this. Basically, a little frog in his car, and he's got his mouth open. He's kind of wall-eyed though. He's stupid looking. But there's a huge explosion behind him as he's going over the cliff, and he's screaming. He's like ah, and there's mega rage.
Or maybe just call it like what?
No.
It'd be like wah and then Have you played wah No, it's pronounced what. Have you played?
Well, if you call it bleh, like BLEH, because you heard bleh, bleh.
Yeah, have you played Blur?
You play bleh,
Bleh Racer.
Blur? No, just Blurs.
but like bleh, like BLEH or
Yeah.
BLUH, but
Yeah.
you put like acronym dots.
I think I like Blur.
Bleh.
Our first title, Blur.
First new title, bleh.
Blur was released.
Bleh was released in 1 moment ago. I don't know how I talked about it for no moments. Sigh.
So I've got to make that funky menus, user interface stuff.
Yeah.
Need a sound effect, probably.
And I looked at, Raymond, and they're basically walking in those races. It's a very slow-paced thing, like, because it lets you think about the buttons and stuff. So I won't have like buttons and those kind of things maybe that require. If I do, then it'll be like over a bigger distance, the same sort of things, obviously, but it's a
Right.
big level design thing they've got to work out. Right now, it feels like Mario Kart, but you can jump when you want, and you can, well, you can in Mario Kart as well, but you can jump, and you need to get over obstacles, and stuff moves around on the track.
There
You can
was
choose
this
different
cool
ones.
car thing that I liked in the mini clip. It was simple, cool looking cars. They were super fast. Don't know why I remember that right now.
Yeah, I think what's the most attractive thing about Little Kart Racer is it's not perfect racing, and it's all about the character. So a lot of it comes down to animation and like little quirks of things. Like, oh, he turned his head when the guy went past. That's kind of what makes the game if it's finished.
At the same time, though, it used to be an arcade game. You can't get like
Well,
frustrated
obviously.
with how impossible it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, only idiots and people with strict deadlines make games like that. I don't know how many rounds this shit has. Probably too many.
It's kind of a hard question, like what will make this fun when you've got something that's not quite boring but not quite annoying. It's just fine, but it's boring if you just keep playing it. So if I like polish the feedback of everything, like top-notch feedback for everything, like the sound and the visual, I think that will make up for. That's what a game is. It's hard to tell though, because I get told at like the uni, like, oh, there's all these game design things you've got to think about. But the less I think about it, like the more I actually apply that advice. If I think about it too much, it's just you can very easily like say, okay, we've got to design it this way, and you ruin it by doing it wrong. I'm just making a game with little frogs, and I think, oh, it'd be cool if I had this, and then that solves the problem of, how do I make it a balanced game? How's it fair? Not fair, but I think people overthink game design because you can play a game and think about it a lot, but I don't think you can apply that kind of thinking too heavily when you're making it. Like everyone who has played the game has like really strong opinions about game design suddenly because but that's just them like recounting them playing a game.
I don't know if this is true, but I kind of get the feeling that ukulele people may have been a bit like that.
So I'm not really paying attention to what you were talking about before. Were you talking about things?
People like like think they can design games are just people who have played them and remember things that they liked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not really that intellectual. You just make, but when it comes down to making something, you don't have to think like this is what makes a game good. You just make it and then
You just tweak it.
and
That guy.
and you add things and you don't add stupid things. The main is like a really important part. Don't think that you need like a clever design thing to make it good. Don't do it.
Sometimes just cut the fat.
Or don't eat the fat to
It's
begin
like-
with.
Yeah, I have played Lego Racers and I've been looking at that again just to remind myself how it works. And they've got
Is it the same as like playing it or like watching it? Like, do you get the same feeling from just watching a video of it?
well, yeah, you can, but I'm not exactly how it steers. But that's not the point. Like you can see, I'm just looking at how far away the car is from the camera, and
Yeah, yeah. stuff
what's
like
in
that.
the track and like how many secrets there are. And the way the power-ups work is there are 3 versions, so something like 3 colours. Blue is a shield thing, green's boost, red's 4.
Yeah.
Red's attack, and yellow is like slut oil. And you upgrade it with the white ones. So you get a green, then you get a white and a white and a white, and now you've got a rocket boost instead of a normal wish.
I'm not sure if I remember right. If you have like a full leveled up green and you get a red, do you get a full leveled up red?
No. You go back to level 1
Yeah,
red.
you have to avoid the colours that you don't want once you've got an upgraded thing. And the main thing about Lego Racers is, apart from like the racing itself is like really simple. It's kind of like what I'm getting towards, which is just something you can't really describe as bad or good. It's just a thing. But then the outside part of it, like the menus, the music, the characters, and the fact that you've built the car that you're racing in, make it really fun. Because I noticed like this person playing, they knew how to play, and it made the game ridiculously easy. It was kind of boring in a way, but it wasn't because it's Lego Racers.
God, why does that not work?
Maybe this is an curve.
I still find it kind of interesting. You don't have to be, I don't know, game design's a bit of a myth to me, because you just have to make sure that every second like button press and stuff feels good, and then you have to give one little motive to actually play the game, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, Boo999 says, I think playing video games instead of watching E3 is very wise, and I have immense respect for that.
Oh. I guess it is E3 going on.
Oh yeah, is there a thing going on right now?
Oh, it probably is. Well, the thing about it, I mean, we talked about it earlier. There's no reason to watch it because you'll find out the interesting parts later.
Yeah.
Because everybody summarizes it, because everybody knows that everybody doesn't actually want to watch it, and they just want to see the details afterwards.
What's the juice? What's the scoop?
Where's the hot goss, you know?
Where's the hot goose?
The hot goo.
Where's the hot goo?
I like hot goo on my toast. Don't know about you, but I like hot goo. Goo 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 goo
Go
goo
back to the
goo,
sludge
goo,
report,
goo,
son.
goo. Sludge report. Dur, dur, motherfucking penis.
Well, usually, actually, even though it's not that interesting, I'm usually interested by what Sony have to. So
Yeah, Sony is The only reason I like Sony in E3, or I'm excited, is because I own a PlayStation 4, and maybe there's something exclusive that I might want to know about. But usually it's just like the rest of them.
I didn't watch the last few E3s, but they did some weird stuff that was kind of nice. That like they got an orchestra to play along to God of War, the new one.
Did you miss the one where the woman, there was a woman interviewer who was going to a guy in the audience dressed in a Bloodborne-ish outfit, or just like a Victorian cool guy outfit, steampunk. And she went up to him and she said, "So, you're like a real-life meme right now." And he's like, "Yeah." This is like, "No, but you're talking to me live on camera, but I don't really know what to do." Oh, God.
Real life meme.
Yeah, she doesn't know what meme is. She was trying to be very cool and hip, but she was obviously just...
That's an insult.
Yeah.
It's like, you're gonna kill yourself?
I think he was like dressed as a Dishonored character or something, and she was like, "Wow, you're like decked out in this full meme gear." Not meme gear, she didn't say it like that. But like, you're a real life meme right now. And he was like, "Yeah. So what are you gonna blah blah blah?" It's just the most awkward. She was like the highlight of the E3 a couple of E3s ago. That she was funny in that she was terrible. I'm starting to run out of fucking power.
I do love the fact they can kill each other.
Damn it.
Says, "I'm sad that there's never been an arena segment like this in a Souls game."
You know what? That would be cool.
I mean,
Well, it's like an endurance thing. This is like fun to do because it's like, oh god, I gotta manage all my ammo. I gotta keep dodging for like ages.
aren't some bosses with like waves of enemies kind of like that? In a sense?
I don't think there's any bosses with waves of enemies outside Dark Souls 2. So I don't count that. Oh, it's a cage match. No, because like there are some bosses where the endurance is part of it.
I guess I think it depends on the enemies. If they're kind of like ones that you just don't have fun dealing with and they're kind of bullshit, if you know what I mean, for the most part, you wouldn't really want to go into an arena with them. But if they were like fun to fight, but also challenging, I mean, I wouldn't want to be in an arena of rats.
No. But like, say there's like undead, like just hollows after hollows. There's just like,
Yeah.
you fight one, you got to try and make sure that your back is not turned to everyone else. And it's like a big old strategic movement test of skill.
Would you get souls for it while you're fighting?
Yeah, sure.
Everybody just do that instead of going through levels.
I don't know. Maybe make a whole game of it. Spin-off. Dark Souls: The Arena. Haha.
Well, they did that with this game, didn't they? They made like a gladiator thing.
Yeah, but they didn't do it to Dark Souls. They made Ratchet Gladiator, which is great because it's fucking great.
Even that is a cool story.
I think if a Dark Souls thing did it, sorry, a Dark Demon or Souls Blood Demons, it would, sorry, Blood.
Dark Demon Blood.
No, Dark Soul. Hold on. Souls Demon Blood. Demon's Dark Blood, I mean.
Dark Demon Blood is how I put it. Demon's Dark Blood makes
okay,
more...
Dark Demon's Blood.
Yeah, well...
It would be like Oblivion. You just walk into the arena and like it's a different thing each time, and it's like a tough boy.
Yeah,
Just
you
like choose
the arena.
Fight a boss.
It's very nice.
Fucking...
Although I don't know in the kind of the way the world works, where you would get a crowd of people watching a fight. That doesn't seem like a thing you'd see.
Well, crowded ghosts. There you go.
It'll probably just be like.
It'll probably just
no
be.
crowd.
It'll be before the world got so bad. Like, this is Gwyn's court, and it's like, hey guys.
Yeah, you enter the past or something.
They'd have to. That's a lot of difference.
I don't know. I mean, if you want an audience, maybe you could have like an.
You know, how do people speak between each other? Because everyone else is alone in all the other Dark Demons Bloods.
Well, in Demon Souls, you know, it's not the same world really, so they can do different things. Like, you just get the same combat and make it an arena game in the modern day. Not the modern day, but you know, like say a Roman game, but with Dark Souls game mechanics. I'd fucking play that forever.
Yeah.
I want Dark Souls mechanics to be in every medieval,
Asteroids,
every medieval setting. I want a game for it. I want an Egyptian fighting game like that, where you're going around on a chariot and shit, or fighting people on
Egyptian
chariots.
horrors, surely there's a lot of things they could do with that.
Well, not horror necessarily, just Egyptians.
Oh,
Like everything about Egypt and Egyptian culture is like, oh, spooky curses. I'm like, that's dumb. We don't need curses anymore. Let's just have like an actual, like, this is the history of Egypt and what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of like how like sometimes things like, oh, it's medieval, and then they kind of ruin it with magic and wizards.
Yeah, just have medieval.
yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a Souls game would do it right, but at the same time, I guess that it does need to be more just straight up. It's Egypt in the old time, but what happens other than spooky tomb stuff?
But there aren't. You don't need spooky tombs at all. It doesn't even need to be a part of it. It could just be like, you know, Egypt. You know,
What do you do in Egypt?
it's hot. You build a pyramid. There's things in Asterix and Obelix, and you mention that they take place in Egypt. And it's like, yeah, it's cool. I like this place. Why isn't this like part of anything else? Why is Asterix and Obelix the only good Egypt thing?
That was a good point. Think about that.
I mean, I guess there's like various other things like, what am I thinking of?
A lot of it is-
Tintin and stuff. That's
just
got.
sand to a lot of people.
It's just and then there's like Assassin's Creed, which is kind of Egypt, not really, but
It's Jerusalem kind of, isn't it?
same sort of place,
well-
area, time.
Well, we call it Persia now, and it's there's like a big thing. I don't know where it is. Isn't there a big thing next to the Nile?
What?
There's something
Like
a town, a city.
yeah, Cairo. What do you?
That's it.
I'm not saying like there's definitely stuff like Indiana Jones stuff, but that's the other thing that's been overdone with Egypt. Like it's either tombs of ancient burial sites or spooky horror ancient burial sites, and nothing about like.
Well, like, I feel like that's a level design thing, but like, if you just go into the desert, it's way too open. And two, you
Egypt
have,
is
like,
not just the desert. There's so much cool architecture there, besides pyramids.
I guess.
They architect the nest of Obelix.
Yeah.
This boy, Elijah Baldwin, or however you say the word Elijah.
Elijah is definitely Elijah.
Would you be disappointed if they made Bloodborne 2?
Disappointed is not the word I would use, because nothing about Bloodborne is like really. I mean, it depends on what is in the second one, and also who made it. If it's the Dark Souls 2 team, then I expect very little. I expect it to be not as good as Bloodborne, and to be disappointing, but people will like it anyway, which is fine. But for a sequel to exist, I don't think there's a problem with that really. I mean, for Dark Souls, it's kind of unfortunate because the whole point of that game was that it was the end of, like, it was just a cycle that kept going, and that was what you realized at the end. It doesn't matter what happens; it's always a cycle. And but then there's a second game, so I guess it's not really a cycle forever. But Bloodborne, I don't remember there being like a cycle theme pushed at all, or not that much. God, 56. I think there might be like 75 rounds of this. Shit, I have no idea.
Sheep.
I'm sheep, I'm sheep.
I'm sheep. Sheep game. Play it. It's a game.
Is that what you're referencing?
It is.
No, there's a person called Sheepover who I know.
They made a web game as a joke.
Based on that, they have a channel where it's like they have like a 1 subscriber special, and they announce a con and merchandise. They have no actual videos. It's just
like
that.
clearly just making fun of the whole thing. It's
Yeah.
funny. The fact that there's a sheep con for this, and that it involves a video game.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, out of the she's got like a couple subscribers, and she's like, I'm sorry guys, I'm cancelling SheepCon. The stress is getting to me. There's too many messages, too many people, you know.
It's like 50.
Unfortunately, she doesn't actually do any of that shit. But you know, that's a different thing to do. I just want to make the Come on, hit him. Please, fucking... Alright, I didn't do it. I didn't get him. I hate that these weapons are so difficult to hit him with.
Whoa, that's fun.
What?
Apparently Sheepover has only one featured channel, it's me. I think it's because I made the joke sort of like
Oh, they even...
sheep game review.
They're never gonna hit him.
The
Oh my...
sheep game speedrun.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. 9/11 game theory. Sheep game. 2017.
What's funny was in the chat.
That little robot shaking.
Oh yeah, little segment. Oh boy. I have no weapons. I have nothing.
That's the thing, you can't really hit him, can you?
No.
Range.
Well, anything like ammo respawn.
Not ammo that I can use. It's heavy lancer. I mean, I can use that, so. It's just that these balls stop you from being able to stand still and think about anything. And this heavy lancer is like the weakest item in the whole game, by far. I doubt I'm gonna live through this round, for fuck's sake.
It just doesn't stop for anything.
No.
There's ammo everywhere.
Ammo?
Yeah, like look at these bits. They're all stuff in.
Heavy fucking lancer. Oh, heavy bouncer, there we go, that's useful. Why is he not flying around anymore? Oh, he is flying around anymore. Just gotta go the other direction and occasionally bump into him. I'm gonna die. I really think I am. Like, after all this fucking shit. I'm not gonna win just because of this one boss having the worst existence.
Oh, damn it.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Only thing I think I can use is this. But I have to get really lucky and not miss a single shot. And I was about to. Because you can't lock onto this fuck. And I can't stand still to shoot anything. So I just need to jump right in front of his face. God fucking damn it. I didn't hit fucking any of those. Oh my god. Right, well I'm done. I can't hit him. Can't hit him at all. I'm gonna have to rely on my fucking wrench. I know it's possible to hit him sometimes when he comes down low. No, I missed, so I gotta try it again. I also don't know how to get away from his bombs, really.
What the fuck? Didn't even come down.
He doesn't always come down to the same points. I just have to hope that my cycle round is the right one. No. Shittest boss in the world. I'm gonna try shooting it there. No, that's too early.
I think you hit him on the head and did some damage. Oof. God.
Oh, I did it.
Skipper says hello.
Oh, Skipper, hello.
Hello.
Wow. Okay, I thought it was more than that. But I guess that makes sense, the boss right at the end. Oh my god, I wanna...
Did it.
I did it.
Probably not, still not enough for armor, is it?
No.
Yeah.
I want to buy the Plasma Boy, so that's good. Have that now. Hover bomb gun's useless. That's what they say. Ammunition. I can get it to do it again for way less. It's 200,000 the first time.
A remaster of this game and they did a fucking meme said Impossible Brew challenge. Wouldn't that just make you want to puke?
I mean, that's a very strange thing you just said, so...
What did you just say?
Imagine if the Impossible Challenge was changed to the Impossible Brew Challenge, like that meme.
There's a meme and they just make you feel...
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything like that.
Well, I can understand why someone would do that.
But what I'm saying is just like...
I mean, what you're saying is like memes suck, huh? And I'm like, I guess. I mean, sure they do.
It's just
It's just a very strange thing to suddenly come up with.
Well, it's just a thing that happens in games sort of nowadays. They love to slap memes in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's like indicative. I mean, Ratchet and Clank had a reboot, but it was like tied to a movie, and that's why it sucked.
No, I'm not saying that it's specifically about Ratchet and Clank. Just generally like.
And they never got his home time prize money.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. It's just very strange to suddenly bring it up when talking about Ratchet and Clank, because it's got nothing to do with anything we were talking about.
I guess I just saw something annoying like that in a game, and I was thinking like, why can't I just be normal?
Well, the last place.
You noticed this, Louis, when Battlefield Bad Company 2 said epic fail whenever you die, and it's a suicide.
They did that?
Yeah.
I don't
It says
remember that.
epic fail in the death screen.
I can imagine getting like, oh, what the fuck. That's stupid. Also, I killed myself. That's annoying.
I used to do that by putting C4 on the quad bike, driving up to the tank. Good times.
A lot of people have ruined the word epic, haven't they? I hate that word, though.
It's I find it okay when I think of it in the term that it's supposed to be used in. Like I think of a Greek epic and I don't cringe, so then it's good. But if I think of like, oh, that's epic, that's
Yeah, if
The-
someone said that is just to describe something. Or if it's an old book, yeah, it's like an epic.
it's an epic
It's the
tale.
difference between saying that's epic and that's an epic.
I guess it is. Like that's an epic. It's an epic tale of this and that, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Rivet and Clank.
Bitches and Krogans, bitches and Krogans, bitches and Krogans. Oh my!
Yeah.
Collect those bolts, little slave.
Like this, guys.
I think what I'm going to do in my frog game is I'll post a video of what it looks like on Thursday. And then I'll ask people what they think they should call it. But they obviously they have a bad...
People will give you some suggestions. Most of them will be bad, but you know you can try that. I
I'll do it
guess.
for fun.
I mean, I could put on thing on Twitter.
Whenever people see that kind of thing, they always like lazily say, okay, I'll comply and come up with a name. It's like when people, I'm part of these Facebook groups where people post art and they say, C&C welcome. Like, I forget what that means, compliments and critiques or whatever.
Comments and critiques, welcome.
Comments, yeah, whatever. And then the people say, it's great, like they're looking at this awful DeviantArt thing saying, but you need to work on shading.
You need to work on everything, bitch.
Yeah, like often that's the best advice, like you need to learn how to draw.
Fucking tank coming out of there.
Entirely, like you can't draw yet. But like, what else do you want to hear when you say CNC welcome? I don't think they actually want to hear like I can't draw.
Well, they want to hear you need to do work, and then they want to say, well, I can't do that because I
people like
can't.
being polite, they say this useless stuff, which is like, so you need to do work on this, like, and then you come up with a word that you think sounds right, like work on the shading. But what? And then meanwhile you look at the image and it's like terrible. It's like the worst thing.
Not only, yeah.
They're not saying that. They're saying it's great. You need to work on shading, and that's all they say.
And it's not just that the advice is too kind, it's that it's not specific at all.
Yeah, it's not the right advice.
But then, if it's really bad, what else do you say? Just work better, do more stuff.
Yeah.
If I had to give advice to anyone, that's usually what I say, like, just work more.
Oh, I need to show you a thing.
Everybody's being all Jace Connors and Munchie XD.
Fuck.
epic.
Fucking knocked me sideways and I couldn't get back on. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Did you ever play RAC3 online? Gibbon asks shit dad.
No, but you didn't.
Ratchet and Clank 3 online? No, because I never had the PlayStation multiplayer charger, whatever. Power adapter, bitch cruncher, Ethernet cable supplier.
I remember the video about it. Captain Quark talking about Ethernet cables. I was like, what is this ethereal
I've never
thing?
used. Yeah, it's just one of those like. Some people fucking. There was that one time years ago. Not years ago, but like years ago. They had PlayStation on multiplayer servers, and then it was big news when they were shutting down the multiplayer servers for PlayStation 2, and everyone was sad, and I was like, they had those?
Yeah.
It was just never a part of my gay gaming.
I was just
So
too
what were
much
you
of
gonna
a
show
baby
us?
boy.
I'm trying to find it. It's like this thing with the they put it in the thing, the art. It was like, I've done this horrible little art. What do you think, everyone? Compliments and critiques welcome. It's like, okay. Then I can't take it seriously. It's just. How do I
everybody's afraid to be an asshole. I think it's fine as long as you're saying something constructive.
It's like you're told as a kid, oh, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And, you know, politeness and politeness, and it's like, there's no ruffians allowed.
It's more like, if you don't have anything useful to say, don't say anything at all.
Make a crop. It's not like I'm able to be rude in front of people, like to people, for their own good, though. I'm just as fallible as the rest of us.
Royce is saying, I know I am the greatest art critic in existence. I was watching Ben's stream and I told him that a chin looked stupid and he ignored my complaint. He then went back and redid the chin because I'm the greatest and you know everything is wrong. Was what he said. My rendition.
Well, a lot of the time, feeling that somebody has a problem with something can motivate you more than, you know.
Well, here's an example.
Hang on.
They've asked for donations. And
Oh, seriously?
They recognise it's bad in some ways, and they say like, oh.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, that's the sort of thing I've seen. Like, it's competently drawn. Like, it's not like an MS Paint drawing. They have like lines and colouring, and the anatomy is like they understand a bit of it, but it just doesn't look very appealing in any way. So it's like a level. It's like a D level art sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for this exact example because like the image itself is so funny.
In art class at school, I was told to do a self-portrait. I really wanted to make myself look edgy and angry, but they said, no, do a neutral face. You have to do a neutral face. And it just looked really awkward and weird. Because they told me how to do each line, and I'm like, yeah, but...
Where was that? Was that East Barnet? Or...
Yeah, 7 maybe with a face thing.
Yeah.
See, I did that in art class, and I remember specifically they told us to do different faces for different images for different emotions. Like that, you just do whatever you want first, and then all right, now try doing a different emotion than the one you have in this one. So pull a face and take a picture, or take a picture, or get a picture or something. That was like homework.
I don't know why, but they just were like, no, just do it.
I remember
really weirdly neutral.
The art teachers in my school were very good, especially the head of the art department. He was very supportive of lots of different techniques, and he was very knowledgeable, and he was very good at teaching.
Like the teachers were like only allowed to be real art teachers for A levels, and it seemed like in GCSE and everything else that their go-to state was like they tell you what to do unless you say no, and they do this, and then they're like, okay, fine, but and then they say that's great that you're doing your own thing, but they just tell everyone what to do, and they don't.
Based purely on the way that your art exhibitions looked when I went to see them, like when everybody's work is up for looking at, it felt just less interesting than mine. Because like there weren't installations of anybody's like work. There was just like books on the table and then pictures on the wall, and it seemed like that was all everybody did.
Yep.
Maybe there was a separate thing for like a different, more applied, like more in-depth art course.
They took
but
one of my things that I really didn't like, and they wanted to show it off, and I was like, why? It's terrible.
what was it?
I don't remember, but I remember just being really annoyed that they wouldn't let me just take it home and hide it from the universe. Instead they wanted to put it up, and I guess I just sort of had to say, okay, whatever.
The more I think about like art teachers, and the more I've seen of like people on the internet talking about how their art teachers stifled their creativity.
I don't think they stifled creativity.
No, not like that, but like I've seen like image of like there's like artists on the internet, and they're making YouTube videos about why my art teachers were bad and all that. And usually it's a girl who liked anime and she drew anime all the time, and then she became good at drawing anime.
I found a really good example.
And they ended up being a good artist, but it's obvious that art teachers traditionally don't care for that sort of stuff. And I never really got that because I wasn't an anime person at the time. But I do remember I was trying to draw a manga, and it was like I had, just images and comics, like a bunch of pages, pieces of paper, and I was just scribbling down in biro a bunch of manga drawings. It's the manga I've talked about before on various other places.
It's just like I
But
knew there would be teachers.
Wasn't finished. I was going to say that I had that, and the head of photography, like this old guy, Mr. Powers, he saw me one day. He was just sort of like around. He said, "You don't want to be outside?" I'm like, "No, I like it here. I'm just doing stuff." I'm like, "Oh, that's good." He was like encouraging me. And he saw what I was doing and he was like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "It's like a manga. It's like a comic kind of." Because I knew people didn't really know what manga was, so I said, "Oh, it's a comic idea I'm drawing." It's like, he was impressed because I think I was in year 8 or something while I was doing this, and he was like, "Yes, that's good. You should keep at it because comics are a very interesting medium. They can do a lot of things that you wouldn't expect." And then he brought in, another time, he brought in the comic that he had seen that gave him the idea that comics could be like art and stuff. And he showed me it, and he was like, "You see, this is the sort of thing." And I really liked that he brought that in, because it showed that he remembered the conversation and he cared to talk to me again. It wasn't just blind, like, "Oh, do what you want. You're a kid, I guess."
I remember painting Sassy, and when I started it looked quite good, like the ugly one that's over there, the blue one.
Yeah.
And Mr. Christie, the head teacher, came up to me while I was painting and said, "I've been meaning to talk to you about this because I see it every time I have a look. It's like interesting." I said, "Yeah, okay." I didn't get what I had to say.
But it's nice when teachers actually,
But thanks.
they don't feign interest, so that when they actually are interested, it's very obvious that they are, and then you feel good, like really good, and smiley, and you can't stop smiling when they're praising you about something. So I love my art teachers, except for that one bitch, but the one bitch who reported me and sent me away from school. But I've said that story before.
I mean, I know they were good teachers. It's just I didn't have lessons with them.
What's funny?
Alright. In the same group, I'm looking for the same picture, but it's only got back to the 4th of June. Hello everybody, offer for all, 12 illustrations on $500 US.
What?
So these are the $500 US. You keep playing, I'll show Henry. So just scroll through them and zoom in on the details.
Oh, that face. This looks like worse than, like Reader Rabbit, but like worse. No, not even. The face. Okay, how do I scroll through?
Bananas people, I don't know. I haven't looked at them properly yet, but you can already tell.
Okay, so there's two. There's like a Muslim woman and a black man. They're what? Husband and wife, and they got a daughter who's peeling bananas and is looking confused at bananas. Well, they're kind of looking like a sitcom at each other with their arms folded, leaning towards each other behind her back, looking like real smug. We sure fooled her with the bananas.
Yeah, that's actually an apt description, even though it was a clumsy sort of thing. Alright.
Wait, I want to see this. Hang on.
Look at it. Why are they so smug?
Yeah, we sure gave her bananas.
What is it about?
Exactly.
Like, none of them have context.
Okay. See, there's a baseline level of okayness to these, but you wouldn't be able to sell it,
No, what I love about this one, I haven't looked at the ones after this. Look at that squirrel.
He's like, it's just a stuffed animal.
It's I remember that there's this one thing that my art teacher, or not my art teacher, an art teacher from uni, he showed us a picture of a really good, well drawn horse, like it looked real, and he said this was drawn by a 7-year-old autistic girl, and we were like, what? And he was like, this is the reason. It's because she didn't, the part of her brain that understood symbols didn't work properly, so she couldn't understand like this representation of an apple is, you know, an apple. She could only see exactly what the lines and shape were. So she was a perfect artist. And what happens, autist artist, but like the thing was, he was trying to explain that when you're a kid, you think in symbols so much that you don't know how to not draw symbols. So when somebody says draw a house, you draw a square with a door and 2 windows and a red roof and a chimney sometimes. Like, that's what you draw because that's the symbol for a house. It's not because that's what a house looks like. And so people, they need to learn how to not draw in symbols and draw literally the lines they can see with their eyeballs.
Yeah.
So that squirrel reminded me of, like, this is what a squirrel looks like. It's not what a squirrel looks like, but that's the symbol of a squirrel.
Yeah. So we were just looking at this really stupid picture of like this it was like a schoolgirl with a weird dress and a huge head and this really ugly face.
I've scrolled past it. It's like, it looks like the rest of them, but a bit worse. I'm trying to find the specific oil painting or acrylic painting someone did, and he was looking for critique, and I remember like there was a load of comments and some of it was like that half-assed critique, and they said, okay, I've responded and I've changed it, and it looked exactly the same. And I just found that amusing, like the whole thing, like digital out that's bad, like okay, it's kind of funny, it's bad. Here's more of it. That's okay, it's bad. That's very good. Gosh, it takes a while to go back in time with this. Because people post to it all the time.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know when something has like competence, but it just sort of falls flat? To me, kind of feels like, I know it not always is, but it feels like just a lack of self-awareness, you know?
I think what what goes through their head is, well, it's good for me. They're thinking of how it's good in comparison to them, but they're not thinking of like what is good, like what they like to look at. Because if they see someone else's art and it looks exactly like theirs, they're going to think, oh, but that's stupid.
I feel like things with less form and more expression, and then you put
What?
the form on the expression.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you can have something that's sort of drawn shittily, but it's, you know, like not with like any like art technique, but also like just sort of have like a visceral sort of, you can tell that face is angry, it just conveys emotion, rather than something that is competently drawn but it doesn't really have any.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, stuff like that where it's like they get the skull framing exactly right. It's like a real perfect proportions, and then you look at another artist who just scribbles a few lines and it feels like a character suddenly.
Yeah.
And those are the people who are like gonna be good because they know how to do that. It's really like the difference of like learning guitar, learning the music theory of a guitar and feeling how a guitar should be sounding, you know? Because I remember this one video where a guy, it was like how to play like Jimmy Page, like how to get his sound right, and they spent like 20 minutes talking about what amps he used and exactly, you know, the specifications of the what the gain knobs were turned to when he did certain songs. Then they played it. It didn't sound anything like anything I've ever heard Jimmy Page sound, you know, play. And it was fucking awful, and he was fucking awful, and I was embarrassed for him, and everyone in the comments was like, "That, what the fuck? You suck. You suck."
Yeah. No ears to hear the
And it wasn't like a guy, it was like a professional sort of, with a stage and a sound and lighting and all that, so it's like one of those sort of, yeah. So it was like a professional, like, oh yes, we're going to talk about Jimmy Page, I know everything about Jimmy Page. Comes to actually playing it, sounds nothing like anything. It doesn't even sound good as something different, it just doesn't sound good. It's just, you know, whatever.
King Zaz.
Oh, God.
Tonight. He's ready for Dark Cloud 3 to not get released, everyone. Also, hi, Hippo.
Oh yeah, Sony tonight. I don't think we need Dark Cloud 3. I played Dark Cloud 2, I don't think it was better than Dark Cloud 1 in a lot of ways. It had nice stuff, but I understand why now it just didn't continue, because it's... You play it now... No, I'm not, like, hating on it, but I can see why it wouldn't have continued to be popular, or why they would have stopped funding it.
I didn't know that there was a possibility of a Dark Cloud 3.
There wasn't one. There never was.
Just a joke, okay.
No, people have been wanting it for years because they love the first two, and there's nothing like it, so I would like to see one, but I can't imagine it being that good.
I was just thinking about those robot guys with the guns, and when they're running away, they still face you. It's a cute robot thing. I like it.
I need to pee.
So I can rescue them from a new disaster!
I need it. Personally, a Dark Cloud 2 gun. I suppose at least Nino Kunin now has a release date.
Oh, isn't that the Ghibli looking thing?
Oh no.
I thought that came out.
That was the worst part of the whole thing.
What the beep is going on, guys? What the beep is going on?
What the beep is going on?
I'm personally a Dark Cloud 2 guy. I suppose at least Ni no Kuni has a release date. I don't even have a problem with Dark Cloud 2. There's just a few things I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Still haven't finished it though. I'm quite near the end. I'm in the last dungeon. I assume it's the last dungeon before the last boss. What the beep 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 is going on?
Beep 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 Crampton quote.
I get that. It seems like a lot of people who grew up with Dark Cloud 1 don't really like 2. I don't know. I can be absolutely sure that people who grew up with Dark Cloud 2 don't like Dark Cloud 1 in the same way, but you know, I've written down, I've played Dark Cloud 2 a lot and written down notes, and I've written down everything that I don't like and everything that I really do like, and there are a lot of good things.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
Oh yeah, it is a puffle. Yeah, well, not anymore. It's more like a big girl. Right, I need all the ammunition I can get.
King Zez, do you like the weapon system more than Dark Cloud 1?
Let me think. Weapon system. I mean, it's kind of the same, isn't it? Like you level up weapon. Oh no, they're very different. Yeah, the weapon system in Dark Cloud 2 is way better because you get globules of experience that you can spend whenever you feel like, in whatever way you want, and that's good. Like, there's good things. Like, I'm not a hater of Dark Cloud 2. Am I supposed to hit him? Is he invisible? No, he's not invincible.
This is zappy brain. Look at that.
Oh, he ate my ammo. You know, as final bosses go, this guy sucks. Like, he's real easy. And he's not at all... I mean, as a kid, he's fucking terrifying, but...
Yeah. Doesn't he get bigger though?
No. He smashes the floor, and then you kill him. And Chairman Drek had so many more phases. You know, he had that whole, the giant Clank segment, and then the stuff, the things, and the stuff. It's just looking at me. I'm supposed to fight these things, not him. It's kind of funny that I can still damage him and he's just looking at me.
Really, if you wanted to, you could just ignore it. King's Ass. I'd say it has its fair share of issues, but it's probably my all-time favorite PS2 RPG.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the better sorts of that game. Like for a PS2 game, it's actually really, really impressive. I just think it's unfortunate because there's not a one that's way better than the other. If both of the best parts of both of those two games were combined, then it would be the best game ever made. But, you know, Dark Cloud 1 has problems, Dark Cloud 2 has problems, but they have different problems. So if they do have Dark Cloud 3, very unlikely, never have they talked about doing it ever again. And people have wanted it for ages. They do have a Dark Cloud 3, and it is all the good things about Dark Cloud 1 plus Dark Cloud 2 on PS4, then of course I will buy it and I will love it forever. I mean, even if it's not good, I'll probably buy it to see. Because I want to see that. I want to know.
Just have to amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponder, and that should cure the other protopads.
Clank?
This is just such a... It's an okay ending, but it's like, oh, this is the emotional part. It's like this robot that... This robot that no one cares about is going to be fixed.
Rogue Galaxy?
It's gonna be fixed.
So someone said I want to play Rogue Galaxy eventually because I never did.
Oh, Rogue Galaxy is... It looks like Dark Cloud look-alike sort of RPG on PS2. I bought it on PS4 because you can.
Oh, cool.
Also, I fucking beat Rayman 2. But aside from that, I beat Ratchet and Clank 2 right now.
He just mentioned both your accomplishments.
Yeah.
On and off hand.
Well, I used both my hands. It's a console. Yes. Ricardo Hernandez raced 3D. I've got Rogue Galaxy, picked it up from Bluster and a King. It's so huge, that's good to hear. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily good to hear, but I like old games that have a lot of stuff in them.
Yeah.
I really, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat Dark Cloud 2. I'm gonna make a JRPG of Dark Cloud 2, and then I'm gonna play Rogue Galaxy and make a JRPG of that, because I just want to fucking play it.
Any luck, Charlie, with the picture?
No, like, cannot find it. And he found some really good art, and I found some really bad art. I've not found the one I want.
David Bourgeois.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
It's quite sad. I saw a thing saying like,
Sex!
free digital painting. Just get 500 likes and you'll get a chance to win this. Plus get a time-lapse video of your painting. No one liked it. Who cares?
Look at that, look at the size of that mug for his hand. That's a lot of drink.
Yeah.
You've got a big chin.
I just got done testing the full body vaccinator. I am personally sporting a
Asking if you make videos.
no tags on my luggage.
Kinda.
Catch you later.
I might do it, and I might do it.
Well, duty calls.
Did we ever learn fan Ratchet is Angela?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was Angela?
Knack 2. Female Ratchet's name. Knack is back.
Man.
God, that was like... Even before I knew it was kind of dumb looking, it had a bad name and a really terrible character design. I'm like, oh, it's colourful and that's what I want, but that looks really dumb.
Knack 2, baby.
It's weird that,
Video
what's
game
his name?
donkey.
Sony?
Huh?
Sony. What's his full name?
I don't know who you're
Matt
talking about.
Sony. He helped design the PlayStation hardware and game stuff, Crash Bandicoot, with the people at Sony. He's the important Sony person.
Crash Bandicoot? That's Naughty Dog.
I know, but this guy, Matt Sony, he worked with Sony and stuff. He worked with Naughty Dog with Crash Bandicoot, I think. And he speaks Japanese fluently. He talks to the people in Japan
Oh,
and
okay.
America.
So he's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He's been like with Sony PlayStation sort of thing for a long time. When it started, I think.
And he made Knack? Is that where you're going with that?
Yeah, he made Knack and he was like presenting it. And he's like, well, we know this guy's like a mega name in the industry. He can't go wrong. And he did. How did this happen?
It's very obvious how this happened. It was a bad character design and a terrible name. Really, beyond that, it doesn't matter how good the game is.
It wasn't a good game.
Yeah, it wasn't. But like, it was too bitty. If Knack was like more of a striking character, instead of being a bunch of fucking basic shapes that come together and go apart, like it's kind of like seeing, you know, a really high definition super 3D movie take an old thing and give it too much bells and whistles, and then you can't. It's like every single big monster in every game ever, with big teeth, loads of veins and spikes, and it's like, Rawr! And it's like, that is the same thing I've seen for 20 years. Design something different looking, for fuck's sake, but nobody can do it.
Yeah.
No sheep were harmed in the making of this game, for the most part. That one that was had it coming. Hee hee hee. It,
Nice and tight now. So you tested this, right? Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
Grab Dade nut.
Congratulations, you have the choice to go back in time before you defeated Quark or play a new game in challenge mode. Yes, please, challenge mode is way better. I love challenges. Oh wait, challenge mode is a good way to earn tons of bolts by playing a tougher version of the game. Yes, New Game Plus. You keep to get all your weapons and you upgrade them further by purchasing mega upgrades. Yeah! Challenge mode! Yeah, I'll just save it on this.
Welcome back to behind the hill. Tonight's heroes are the
And now I'm playing the beginning of the game.
restored peace and order to our galaxy. Ratchet and Clank. So, gentlemen, tell us about
There's a
your
Raven
latest
Dark Road 2 in Kingdom Hearts
Well, as you
thing.
can
Do you
imagine,
think
he was
I'd
pretty busy
enjoy
after Ratchet's defeat. There were parades,
Enjoy what? Kingdom Hearts?
I think they were talking about Rogue Galaxy. Some guy was saying they'd be hyped to see you make a video about it.
Kupajangi! If you like, yeah, I will definitely play Rogue Galaxy. I don't know whether I'll make a video on it. I will definitely make a video on Dark Cloud 2 when I get round to that. July is going to be a bunch of smaller videos, but also big videos being smaller videos. I might even do the Ratchet and Clank 2 video in that month. Who knows? Probably not, though. God damn, I love video games, but it's too hard to do them justice.
Like this guy, he likes fighting bugs. Hashtag bug wars. Whoa. Fucking, yeah.
I feel like I'm close to finding the thing. You don't know. I could have searched with the word acrylic, I would have found it, I think.
You know, when I was a kid, I didn't actually know what any of those words he was saying meant, but I got the gist, which was the point. But understanding now what all those words mean, like superfluous peritude. And he was just saying stuff that isn't real, you know, words that like are kind of real but with added stuff. And then also words that contradict what he's trying to say. Kind of funny. Alright, I'm wondering about this. I've never really thought about it, but Captain Quark replaces Fizzwidget at some point. Is it already? Because Captain Quark's plan is to save the galaxy by making a horrible monster. But you don't know when Captain Quark takes his place because it's like supposed to be a reveal. So when does he do it? Like, maybe, because I used to think Captain Quark replaced Fizzwidget for the entire time, but why would he then get Ratchet here? Because he knows Ratchet can do things, and he hates Ratchet. Does he hope Ratchet fails? Because he wants the Proto-Pet back. He needs that to be a big thing so that he can save the galaxy.
To frame him all along.
No, but like, alright, I think what it is that Fizzwidget did hire Ratchet to do this stuff, to get the Proto-Pet back from Angela, who stole it because she was working for Megacorp and she decided it's bad, you know? I don't know, I'm just thinking.
I thought there was a cutscene that shows something happening to Fizzwidget, but then it's just not addressed, and then it...
No, there's no cutscene.
I guess that's just my imagination.
It's just like, you're not sure whether he's evil, but it seems like, it's like when you know, you get dropped in the desert, and instead of Ratchet being suspicious of the guy, it's Clank this time. And Ratchet's like, don't worry, Fizzwidget's an old screwball, he'll come around. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking ×3, yeah! The times, if you don't get hit.
I was saying, just seeing you play would be a huge trip also. I don't know how hard it would be to stream. Maybe that'd be a thing.
Wait, what?
Well, a guy was saying it'd be real cool to see you play the Rogue Galaxy. He's talking about.
Oh, on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely do that. It'll be my first experience of it, so I'll probably be wanting to stay quiet for the talky bits, because there's probably talky bits. There's cutscenes and the like. But it's so fucking satisfying to have like a counter that increases your bolts by a factor of, I think maximum is 20, which is a lot of bolts. You can get so many bolts so quickly.
You can actually get the armor, maybe.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's powerful. We've already got 200,000.
Yeah, do a new game plus sheep gun run.
I see it's time to
So the idea is the protopet is made, and Angela realizes it's a terrible thing that will ruin the world or whatever. So she steals it. She orders some thugs, or thugs for less, and she she puts a mask on. Here she is. Spoiler alert. And she steals it, and Ratchet is tasked with getting it back. But the thing is, like I was saying, if Quark is the one who made the protopet, and he's taken over Fizzwidget and whatever, he would have made the protopet evil or whatever, programmed it to be not good. And then he would have already been the one, she stole from Captain Quark, pretending to be Fizzwidget. So that means Captain Quark deliberately got Ratchet into this galaxy to get the protopet back, probably because he knew Ratchet could, but then he didn't count on the fact that Ratchet might foil his plans again, which is strange. But I guess it's not really too much of a big of a deal, really. Bada bing, bada baby, bada boom.
So wait, the thugs for less are working for Angela in the beginning.
Yeah, and then Quark buys them out and makes them bad guys after Angela reveals herself or whatever. Or after you reveal her by, beating her.
All this talk of prequels and video games going bad and Kickstarters. Mind the fact that I contributed to the Tim Schafer's Psychonauts 2 bullshit.
You shouldn't just keep guilty about that. Just don't do it again.
I'm just like, it's 2018. I can't wait to feel disappointed.
Oh, it's confirmed coming out?
Well, I don't know. That's what they said they would get it out by 2018.
Have you kept looking at what they were saying?
No, because I don't want to feel bad.
Well, I mean, most of the time it's pushed back. It'd be on.
The moment I heard about him just spending a bunch of money from that he got from that on feminist frequency and without, asking, I felt like
That
shit.
sucks. But that might have been his own money. I'm not sure whether that.
Well, then why did he need the Kickstarter?
We needed the Kickstarter. You can't spend your own money on a project like that. Say if something takes $100,000. If you take $100,000 out of your own bank account, your whole savings are fucked. You use that money for
to just give away, then.
No. Well, how much did he give away then?
I can't remember, but it was a lot. A lot of people were upset about it.
Kings, they're talking about Psychonauts 2.
Ratchet checking in, sir. There was a
Yeah, the lady who does the dialogue, is probably doing the dialogue for Psychonauts 2, is Animex.
So yeah, just then he said, "Oh, I didn't expect to hear from you again so soon." So simultaneously, Quark wants Ratchet to die, and also for the protopet to be brought back. So he wants Ratchet to not die. Because what is he gonna do if the protopet's gone? It's just a very. You think about it for too long, and it just doesn't make any sense why he would do any of these things. And it's all just for dramatic, oh, it was Captain Quark the whole time. The story in Ratchet and Clank 1 and 3 is way better, I think.
I mean, I heard the stories about Kickstarters with Tim Schafer, and I just got too hopeful. It was just really bad timing, because I just finished Psychonauts 1, and I was fucking hype about it. I was stupid as well. And No, I just feel like I'm gonna.
If ukulele is anything to go by, making a game in the same style as it used to be is not really the right thing to do. You gotta update it for, update the game mechanics so that they work and are like polished to within an inch of their lives, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And look at that, it keeps my bonus from before. There's my bouncer, that's what I want.
For some reason my image for the bouncer is always specifically, I don't know why specifically, but it's always the one from the Sims Herbs.
Oh yeah, well yeah, he's a very generic sort of bouncer type character, yeah.
Yeah.
Big fat guy with sunglasses, kind of looks
Grey
like the guy from Lilo and Stitch, you know that guy.
Short leg, slight mustache. Chin.
Well, they're saying quite a lot of stuff in chat. I think what makes older platformers better than newer ones is character.
Yeah.
Well, define older platform. I think you're talking about like 3D
Hollow
ones.
Knight has some pretty good characters. In my opinion. I just like it. I can't
Like you think about Jack 1, there's a lot of animation love that goes into Daxter. They love making him make cheeky faces.
Yeah.
And you look at the ukulele, but then I think of like I haven't even fucking played Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie, so I don't even know what the baseline, what it's supposed to be going for. It just doesn't look that good.
That's the thing, it's like, it's trying to be something that's older when there's things
Well,
that look better.
I don't know how accurate it is to being Banjo-Kazooie is the thing. So I don't know whether they did a good job, but that was the wrong job to be doing, or whether they just did a bad job in general.
I think it's just like they don't think about too much other than trying to make it feel like the old thing without realizing that you just sort of can't. I mean,
What? I think I'm gonna finish this planet and then end the stream.
yeah.
I'm a bit tired. Curry.
I heard a thing about something about Bubsy.
Oh yeah, Bubsy's coming back. Bubsy the Bobcat. It was funny because, what?
Yeah, who loves
Well, it's the company who made him still owns him, so they just want to revive him, because what they think happened is like, oh, there's more interest in Bubsy, but really it's people discovering how terrible it was,
Even
i.e.
if that's
John
the
Tron.
case, I think that it works for them, doesn't it?
It does work for them, because like now they've got like all this press of people caring about the fact that the Bubsy is coming back because of how terrible it was from the JonTron review or whatever.
I think it would be funny if they just did it without any self-awareness to the fact that people don't like it.
I think it must be JonTron, because I haven't heard of Bubsy before or since that video he did. I've never heard of Bubsy aside from that video.
What's that game that's equally like terrible that we have? There's like a red guy.
Legend of K?
It's just that red guy. It's terrible.
Red guy? What do you mean?
It's like a red devil boy.
Oh, Gift.
Yeah, gift.
What a gift.
Oh man. So bad. So amazing bad. Oh. good friend of mine that went to the art school near my college voiced K, and my dad did basically all the audio mixing.
Oh, that's like a thing.
That's crazy.
Nice. Pretty sick.
And there we have it, the Mega Fucker Tube. Mega Rocket Cannon.
Well, it might as well be called the Mega Fucker Tube.
Well, it's called the Mega Rocket Tube before, but now it's a cannon instead of just a tube.
It's still true.
Legend of OK.
That's probably a joke that had its day.
Legend of whatever.
It is kind of okay. Like it's like I kind of like it, but I didn't want to
It's
play
really
it.
okay.
Legend of K. I'm thinking of the Mark of Cree.
You know, it's about the American tiger with the Chinese ancient master platformer guy.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I really don't like it when the main guy is fucking American for no reason. Well, I mean, the reason is because Americans like Americans, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Would have made more sense if he had our Chinese accent, but also gay.
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't have mattered, really.
Personally, I would have liked, like Akami voices.
Yep.
Just because, like, you don't have to think too much about, it. But they, you have to do it well, because ukulele, you can fuck it up pretty bad,
Oh,
make
did
it
they?
real obnoxious.
Huh?
Do they make it annoying?
Yeah, oh,
Oh, it's
God,
like
the duck. The duck.
It's like
Gemma
that.
did a really good impression on stream of the duck.
What was it like? Do your impression.
I can't do impressions. He does like voice acting.
Yeah. Well, I'll try. It was like oh, like no, I can't. It's that so. I can't. I got a bit of a thing in my throat at the moment. It's that sort of thing. Doesn't really. I can't really do the voice, but it was annoyinger than you would have imagined from a banjo. Like Banjo-Kazooie is like, and then Kazooie is like, or whatever. Like.
Also, then shut up.
But the ones in ukulele were just like Yuka, or whatever, whoever the chameleon is, was sort of like.
Yeah, it just sounds creepy.
You sound like a weirdo pedo. Like that's not what I would imagine a lizard sounding like. Maybe a bit.
I mean, it sounds like it's trying to be like a cool guy voice in a weird way.
Maybe.
But it's just like he doesn't look like, so it just sounds like a weird.
But anyway, regardless of all that, Akami is not even slightly the same because
Yeah,
it's just well, it's not that it's just trying not to do like little voices. It's like scrambled Japanese speak.
Yeah.
Everyone sounds kind of the same, but they just have higher and lower pitch.
All kind of like.
What?
It's just like.
What if anyone's ever done an analysis on voices and what makes them good?
There's not in Akami. There's not much attack. It's all blurred.
Yeah, sort of.
There's an art to it.
I guess it's also like a musical. It's probably in a scale of thing.
Yeah.
If you do just random tones, it can get just a bit
Shane Blade.
completely random. It's like just noise. And if it's that quick, it's going up and down all the way, any tone. Like someone just doing this on a piano.
Doing what?
You know, like whacking like.
Ding ding boom boom ding ding ding. Yeah. I mean, isn't there like somebody said scientist boy discovered that human beings have a natural speaking key, that they speak in a scale. Like, they don't speak in this weird, like, thing like that.
Yeah.
So it sounds normal when it's, like, in a certain... stays in a
Yeah.
musical something or other.
And tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like in Banjo-Kazooie and all the, Kami, depending on like how they're acting and their emotions, they have like different tones of,
Yeah, probably.
you know.
I'm gonna wait for the big armor.
Oh yeah, I think in Chinese, like the flat tone, like ma, or whatever how it's meant to sound is like A flat. Like someone just said, it's A flat. Like they have the note that they.
What if you say A instead of that? They go A.
Well, then you're just like speaking. That's like if that's the default, then you're just speaking at a higher or lower pitch than normal, because it's a specific tone that you have to do. But
Is that-
if it's off by a bit, it doesn't matter because you can
But
tell
this
what
is
they're trying.
Chinese, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like getting the pitch wrong is like getting the accent wrong.
I'm getting
It's
the
not.
word
It's
wrong.
the accent, I guess. The pitch. I know, like some words are completely different.
So like, let's say, like
In a
if
different
a
accent.
person comes into the England and say, "Can I see the restroom?" and you know what they're saying,
Yeah.
that's basically what it would be if you said it in the wrong
Oh,
key.
maybe.
Like
They speak very fast, and you can. They often like muddle the tones. It's not like perfectly said. But because like they learn to do it properly when they were little, like they can quite quickly like get all the tones right. And foreigners, they often muddle them, but they can speak the wrong tones and still the meaning gets across.
Yeah.
So it doesn't ruin the language. But I think someone said it's A flat when you do the tone properly.
Who was that? Chinese man?
Well, it was on Radio Lab actually. They were describing like a language expert or someone had what they had on. Obviously, it doesn't matter, like because the tones is like they move or they don't move in a way, so you know what it means. Like if it's the same note, it's the first time. If it goes up, it's the second.
So
If it goes
that's like
goes down then up, it's the third.
that's how falsetto sounds alright, even though they're wobbling between two different notes. So, well,
Would
it's not. That's
say
not falsetto, is it?
Chinese, because of that, would typically have a better control of their voice. 'Cause
They
have to.
do typically, yeah. They have a lot better singing control naturally. And A flat's quite an odd note to sing, so they're quite good.
Yeah. And what I feel like happened with ukulele is just like,
Skate.
yep, but also like the pitch is like, who even thinks about that as important? But I'm sure Banjo and Kazooie did, because it worked. You know.
I don't know.
I mean, but I just feel like it's just an oversight that is very easily overlooked.
More like an overlooked.
Overwatch. Do you like references?
No. In fact,
Good.
I find them difficult to do. I find it difficult to make references because every time I try, I'm like, well, that wasn't really relevant to anything.
That's why I don't like it.
Well, I don't dislike references. They can be like Jesse does a lot of references, but they're all just like things that you don't need to know what it is, and it just sounds good.
Demovi is talking about doing linguistics in August. And the Radio Lab episodes, I think it's just language. It's one of the earlier ones. They speak about how singing and talking are the same thing, and how every mother speaking to a baby speaks with the same inflections, regardless of language. They all go ooh chicka chicka, like they all talk to babies in the same way. It made me think. I told you this, that like it must mean like angsty music is like based on the angst in a voice that you would hear like when someone's speaking with angst. sounds like, you know, that kind of punk rock.
I don't like you. You
And
don't
then
know me.
Certain like feelings and emotions and singing are literally just like an exaggeration of speaking with an emotion. And then that translates just not with voice, but also the instruments as well. Like, it's all trying to mimic the speaking. It's the same thing, really.
Today I'm gonna do a movie review. I'm YMS. And I sound like this. I'm American. Oh no, I'm Canadian. About the thing about this movie is it's just
Or maybe it was
fucking good.
maybe the Radio Lab was music. It was either music or language.
More like Radio Shack.
I remember also there was something about like dogs like have a taste in music. It depends what you bring them up with. But if they live with a family that likes rock music, they'll feel uncomfortable if it's not rock music.
You know what?
Yeah.
Well, my dog likes HMV.
Yeah. If we get a dog, we have to like give it some good jazz, you know, like.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't give a dog some like.
Don't give a dog dubstep, you'll
some,
die.
Like dubstep, and then like play jazz, it will get really upset. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you gotta.
Or play every kind of music. Give yourself an eclectic dog.
Yeah. Everybody needs an eclectic dog.
Electric eclection. Nick Clegg.
Alright, are we done?
Oh yeah. Let's just fly to this planet.
Thank you, all 7 of you.
Thank you everybody for coming. Not you don't have to thank people, but I am thanking people for coming and having a look and watching. Do the thing where you subscribe to the Twitch. You dumb bitch. You've already done it, have you? Robots don't need a shower!
Good streaming, 10 out of 9.
Yeah, it's pretty good then.
Yeah.
Should have been 9.
Oh shit, there's a ship bit.
Oh.
Crash.
The end.
Alright, thanks for watching every bloggy.
Every blob.
Meh.